Hey, good morning, guys. I hope you're all doing good. I hope you're all doing well. We're gonna be playing more Harvestella, yeah, as always. But we'll actually try to get through chapter 6. I thought the last part we were going through ended chapter 6 when we finally got to the top of that certain sector. But it looks like we still need to do the next section if we want to finish off chapter 6, maybe even more. I feel like the chapters are getting a little bit longer as well, but I think that's just because I'm sidetracking with all the character quests. Kind of glad there hasn't been like a bunch of like side quests. There's only been like 4 or 5 that I've seen, but I'm sure those scale more as the story continues. But we'll see. We'll see. I kind of want to keep doing chapters as much as possible. At least until chapter 8. I think I'm gonna get to chapter 8, and then we'll like heavily farm some things out, and then we'll mostly just try to go for the end. But yeah, main plan today, chapter 6, to get that fully completed and try to see if we can get anyone else's character stuff completely done. Yeah, let's do it. We probably need to think about what we want to put in our garden. To be honest, I think we have a lot of open spots we can put down, and we have a lot of things we need to grow anyway, so we might as well do that. On the precipice of revenge, I met someone else the other day who lived for the sake of revenge. It was a young girl. I could see the pointless fire of retaliation burning in her eyes. Back in the day, I would have let her go, but that ain't me now. Now I want to believe I can talk her down from that same precipice that I once stood on. I know it may not work, but I have to at least try. Rockman. Chance to catch up. Nobody's seen another dragon since Otella left on her journey. Do you think things will finally calm down now? You and I haven't had a proper chance to catch up since all this started, have we? We should remedy that soon. Sometime soon. Why not stop by Nemia next time you have the chance? Gonna do a lurk and wish for an awesome game. Thank you, trolls. I'll see you later. Thank you for stopping by. A dinner invitation. Sorry to keep you waiting for so long, but my investigation is finally complete. There is so much I wish to tell you that it could fill an entire afternoon, so I thought we could perhaps discuss it all over a meal. It's been a while since I last patronized the Chatola bar and thought it fitting that we should meet there. Look forward to seeing you. Bye. Progress report. With your assistance, our responses to the letters I have received have been progressing favorably. At this rate, I should soon reach my original goal and achieve a proper analysis of the evil art. The evil heart. Let us continue our pattern of answering these letters. I also want to inform you of the results from our previous response. Please meet me on the airship, Dianthus. Okay. Let's quickly gather what we can.
Hello, little puppies.
I think that's mostly it. I hate seeing all these patches on the ground. There's nothing. It's like nothing much we can do about that. More feed, full battery, Cosmo Gem. Right, we do need more feed actually for the animals in the back. Right, we came home so late we didn't have any time to like actually put things down. We could definitely plant more of these seeds. Let's definitely take these. We'll plant them in the cave. All of these are not something we can. Yeah, we can't. Right now, we'll keep the special egg plants. We'll drop the other stuff. We'll drop all of these. I feel like the plates will be needed a little later, probably for a weapon upgrade. Definitely need more bombs as well. I still haven't found a use for them. But for now, let's put everything else away. Let's bring out... we need... trying to like remember everything I needed. We definitely need a battery. And a Chaos Gem. And for feed, I'll worry about feed when it actually comes time to like we're actually running out of it and things like that. But for right now, I'll keep it the same. We'll buy it if anything. I think we make enough money to where we can do that. Yeah. Okay. We can sell those 3 things. Oh, whoops. Hold on. There we go. Then we'll place these back over here. How much money do I have, actually? 16k? Yeah, we should buy, like, just a big ton of seeds. Okay. Let's go check out the biomes.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappie. Hello, little crappie. Hello, little crappies.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be hearing that for a while. That's just one of the downsides of having multiple crops to get back. We should also buy some more nectarines, to be honest. Which I think these will start running out soonish. How much they actually give us. And they'll disappear. Okay, we'll check the cave and then we'll come back and deposit everything we can. Yeah, the cave's doing well.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Curry herbs will be ready for a while, but doing good. We don't really have to plant a cave crop until those pepper seeds run out. Okay. So let's drop most of the peppers, because we have a good chunk of peppers already. Definitely drop those. We can drop you. Well, coconuts don't sell for much, so I think I actually will start saving. How much do we have? 42? I'll save half. Just about. Just in case there's any food items later on. But for the most part, we haven't really needed them. Okay. Let's also eat. We should have more stir fries, right? Oh, and we also wanted to plant the nitro pineapples. We should do that. 6. Okay. We can make more stir fries when we come back home. Okay, and then we'll come back and then I'll remember to plant pineapples, and we'll also water the other side. What I'm missing. Okay. So what am I missing? Those don't need water. These do, though.
Drink up, Ruffles.
Oh.
Drink up, Ruffles.
There we go. Okay. Right into the cave. Got these seeds. Oops.
Take this. Hiya.
There we go. Okay. Should be good there. I don't think we have anything else in our backpack. Oh yeah, we do. The deposit. Let's do that. And then let's go buy seeds. Just as many as possible. Ideally for the main...
Bye-bye.
Our main front. Our front garden. Just as many as we can. We could definitely grow more corn. There's only 20 left, though, so I'm wondering if that's even worth it. We could definitely grow a bunch of potatoes. Onion seeds as well. I think I actually want to do the onions, to be honest. Maybe. We could also do wheat and grass. We have not done a bunch of wheat and grass. I think we'll stock up at least on these. Maybe we can get 30 of each. I think we'll be good there. Okay, and then I think I do want to do onions and potatoes, as many as possible. So I think we'll get 20 onion seeds. Actually, no, let's do all the onion seeds, because the potatoes can actually grow in winter. So let's do that instead. Let's just completely stock up on the onions, and let's make sure that we actually grow them. I think we'll be good there. We have extra cash, let's buy potatoes. Okay. There we go. Alright, we might spend the entire day just farming, which I'm okay with, to be honest. So I do want to make sure that the farm is always giving us some kind of profit as much as possible. Where are the seeds? Start with the onions, and then move on there. I kind of hope we get a better plowing skill later on, but I feel like we... which I'm kind of scared by. Because this field's only going to get bigger and bigger, and the fact that the field doesn't stay plowed is my only, like, gripe with it. Hey Moon, how you doing? How's your day going so far? Oh, well that works. Not intended, but that definitely works. You're home today, thankfully? Nice. It's always good to have a day to yourself. You got anything planned? You can do anything fun? Wow, I got you strapped. Wow! There you go. Thank you for the headpads, and I'll switch PNGs in a second. Give me a big second. Also, I'll hydrate and stretch. Hold on. There we go. Easy as that. Let me drink water. I'm doing pretty good. I'm trying to change how I do things in the morning. You can respond in a bit? Okay, yeah, no problem, no worries. I've been trying to change my morning routine, because I haven't been exercising, let's say. So, my mom's been, like, saying, hey, you should exercise. And I'm like, yeah, but I'm lazy. And then I realized, I probably should be exercising, to be honest, because there's a lot of, what's the word? I don't want to say, like, diseases, but there's a lot of, like, health issues, in my family that comes from, like, like, blood clots, things like that. So, I'm healthy now. I'm in a pretty decent, healthy state. But, my mom made sure to tell me, like, hey, it won't last forever. You're still young. You should try to keep yourself as fit as possible. And I agree on that. I just been kind of deciding where I wanted to put that exercise time. So I think what I'm going to be doing now, for the most part, is instead of doing 8 a.m. streams, I'll do 9 a.m. streams. That way, since I've already, like, started moving my hours for stream to around 4 to 5 hours, so I did want to keep that up. So what I'll do is I'll just take away the hour for 8 a.m. Like the 8 a.m. to 9 a.m. hour, and then I'll just start at 9 a.m. That way I can fit in some exercise into this schedule of how crazy my schedule is. Twitch is wild, 6 ads, I am so sorry. Yeah. Ads are everywhere. You're back. Welcome back. Hey, Strap, how you doing? I assume you got hit by ads as well. Okay, it's capitalism. Yeah, not much we can do. I'll grow the potatoes. Actually, yeah, we'll grow the potatoes now. We just needed the seeds for these guys for later. One of these are gonna stop growing, so it's okay. Yeah, it be how it be. We're in an ad world and we have to live with it / deal with it. It hates that it writes that I'm taking an ad break. Yeah. I mean, I had to schedule it so at least people don't get hit with pre-roll ads, but yeah, I can't really. I wish there was a better way to like do ads, to be honest. Oh, whoops. But yeah, main thing is exercise earlier in the morning, which is what I'm going to be trying to do. And then I'll try to fit stream and still do my 4 to 5-ish hours for it before I have to go pick up my sister. So my mornings are going to be pretty packed schedule-wise, but I think that's okay. That's alright. I can handle it. And if at any time I'm tired, I'll take a break from streaming, or I'll cut my hours again. But we'll see how it goes. Okay, we're almost done though. I think we'll be done before 5 PM in game. And then we can go ahead and do the character quests. We'll try to get those out of the way, since we're trying to do those anyway. And if there's time left, we might try to go to the future. So I think we left off at a pretty decent point. We're learning that Arya's dad left a message for her, and we're trying to figure out when Arya got sent to the future. Because from her perspective, she was doing a mission, got knocked out, and then has been... But that's when she met us. But we're learning that's not the case. It looks like other things happened in her time that she wasn't even aware of. Okay, I think that's every spot. Nope. Yep, I think that's every spot. Yep, we're looking good. Unless these are spots, but I think these take up... Yeah, these take up everything, so that's fine. We'll make sure these are watered.
Drink up, weapons.
There we go. Okay, we should be all good now. Should figure out what we want to do the rest of our time. We have... Okay, you two are getting very close to your ends. Shrika's pretty much close to the end. We finished a lot of people's character stories, so we won't have to worry about them much. We can definitely just focus story and things like that. Definitely get a lot more powerful before the next quietus. You're in Shatola, you're in Nemea, and you're on the airship. So we can go to the airship first, then meet up in Nemea with Aesol, and we'll go to Shatola. And then, should be all good. We might have a little bit extra time to go mess around with the future stuff.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Spectre, I've been waiting. I'd like us to get started on the next submission right away, but I want to update you on the outcome of the last one before we do. According to their response, they chose to follow their dream of starting their own business. Not only that, but they were taken on as an apprentice at another store, allowing them to study on the job. No, that takes determination. Yes, I too was surprised. To think that dreams are such a strong driving force for you Abels. I'll need to update the the psychology mechanism model we have in our database. There we go, sorry. Little by little, I am unlocking a deeper understanding of the heart. If I continue solving the concerns of the people, there may come a day when I finally fully understand it. Let's work together on this. I appreciate your assistance. Shall we move on to the next letter? This time we have... you're not usually lost for words. Oh, apologies. Allow me to read it aloud. The concern we have this time is from an Abel who has contracted an illness for which there is no cure. My prognosis has not improved and my health is continuing to worsen. I don't know how I should spend what little time I have left. That is all that is written. Incurable illness. Sounds like the quiet. I already have an idea on how to respond to this letter. May I share it? I would love to hear it. I will tell the sender that I will find a cure for their ailment. They say it is incurable, but we have records filled with medical procedures. A cure must be among them. I want to meet with them personally and cure them. Is that really okay? This does go against our prime directive. I recognize that our original directive discourages interfering in able lives by introducing medical innovations. There is a part of me that truly wishes to help the sender. I didn't expect that from you. I am just as surprised. I cannot ignore this. Has this Abel really given up on living and resigned themselves to death? I don't believe that is the truth. I've traveled with you and watched countless times as your kind continue to defy the odds. Which is why I believe this Abel should not give up just yet. There is still time. Spectre, would you mind joining me as a silent witness? Well, when you put it that way, you have my gratitude. First, you need to get in touch with the sender of this letter. I don't know whether they will believe me or not, but I will try anyway. Don't forget I'll be there too. Understood. It will be helpful having an Abel at my side if things take a turn. Getting into contact with the sender may require some time. You may have to wait a while before I am able to contact you again. Until then, Spectre, I'll be in touch soon. Ooh, the Bondstone. Okay, we can finally see what other steps her job gives you. Hold on. There's Lunamancer out over here. Okay. Enters the skills. They're on Rebel Pile. Create a damage field that deals crushing and siege damage. Additional effects slows movements of enemies within the field. Ooh, that's pretty good actually. Also force increases Oh, you also increase continual damage? That's very good actually. So that means this class plus the swords. Hold on. Plus the pilgrim is actually really, really good. I think they stack the increased continual damage, so there'll be 2 of them with increased continual damage. I think that would be very, very good for us. I kind of want to take back, what is he giving us? Still 20% more damage, increases attack combos, increases break gauge. Oh, okay. Yeah, he does get increased break gauge. Increasing break gauge is really good. But I kind of want to go back to mage, because it will give us... Oh, this increases break gauge fill rate. What does this one do? That one does that as well. But only for this one. This was a cross class, so this one does help everyone. But I think I still might go mage, just because we can take 20% less magic damage, and because we're a bit of a ranged class, I think it's worthwhile. I don't mind giving up Avenger, to be honest. The only thing we'll be like super missing out on is the fire damage, I think, from it. But I think for the most part we'll be okay. So I think we'll do that actually right now. I think I'll just go full range type classes. I think I'll be okay with that. Let's also eat one more time. Let's run on over to Nemea. Okay. Is he at? Is he at? Oh, okay, he's up top. I think the orphanage might be closer to him. Aesel, I heard what you did. You say you saved the town from all those monsters that kept appearing. It's nice feeling safe enough to set foot outside my front door again. I knew we could count on you. Nothing makes me happier than knowing the townsfolk feel safe. Yeesh, loosen up a little and accept the compliment, will ya? You're allowed to revel in the moment. Ah, Spectre. I'm sorry, but I've got an appointment to keep with my friend. No worries, I'll see you next time you're doing your rounds. If you're ever in need of an ear, you know how you can come to me, eh? Thank you for waiting, Spectre. Hope I wasn't interrupting anything. Oh, don't worry, we were just chatting. Ah, I almost forgot. Since you came all this way, why don't we head up to the observation deck? Not because I don't want anyone listening in on our conversation, I just really like the view. I got a letter from Motella the other day. She said she was heading towards the sea, although she seems happy just traveling around without a destination. She sounds well. Yeah, I couldn't help breathing a sigh of relief when I read it. But she's walking her own path now. Means it's about time I did, too. I've been worried all this time about whether I have this strength to protect this world that Tiela loves so much, like I promised. But Motella said what was right on the mark. I wanted strength. Immense power strong enough to protect everything we hold dear. I always thought I wasn't strong enough to do it. Do you still feel that way now? I do. My way of thinking hasn't changed at all. But I noticed something. I can save the world around me, but the extent of my reach is still so small. But I can extend that range over time. I figured it out during all that back and forth with Otello. That's what I focus on, then I can increase the amount I can protect bit by bit. I think that's what it will take to keep my promise to Tiela. Save the world, just like you do, Spectre. Slow and steady. Even if I can only do one thing at a time by myself, I still won't give up trying. I'll do what I can to protect as much of this world as possible. I'll be here to help you. Thank you. For now, I'm going to keep working with the Argus Brigade to look after this town. I have so many memories I've made with all the different people here, after all. Spectre. It took a lot of different experiences to get me to where I am now. Which is why I think each one of them has meaning. Meeting Tiela, and then meeting Otella, not to mention you and Estina. Running with Tiela and the promise I made to her. Accept who I am for what I am, and one day I'll bloom just as brilliantly as this cherry blossom tree. There's meaning behind everything I've been through to get to this point. I hope you'll keep fighting alongside me until that day comes. Alright, that's Aesel completed. Alright, so all we have left is... hold on. Braca. Braca, and then we can go back into the future. And half of me feels like I need my plot of land to be bigger, but then another part of me is like, what am I going to do with all that land? There is nowhere. there's no. There's no way I can fill up all that land. You're eating? Ooh, what were you eating? Wait, oh, he's at the bar. Shoot. Uh, there we go. Spectre, thank you for coming. I saved you a seat. Won't you come in? Now, where to begin? There's so much I need to cover. Did you learn about that flag? Okay, so to put it to perspective, so although this game looks to be like very medieval and like fantasy, we did go all the way to the bottom of the ocean and we found the American flag just off the coast. So uh, we're now trying to figure out what that means because none of us know what America means in this game. By the way, did I know that I'm awesome? Oh, thank you, Straps. Right back at you. Right back at you. Yes, yes, very good. I'll start from there. Ooh, that's some nice music. So thinking back to the place where we found that flag stuck in the ground, that was what Fiasola was looking for, make no mistake. Then there's the future of the past. What could it mean? Is it connected to that flag? For that I have devised a theory. A theory? Well, I'm not confident enough to label it as a certified conclusion yet, you see. That flag was placed by humans that walked this earth long before you or I ever did. How is that possible? Either they created a submarine much like ours and wrote it down there, or at some point that area wasn't underwater. I mean, it was above ground once? That or some other type of environment. Either way, that isn't the important part. That place was special to the humans of that time. That's the most important part of all. So that's why they put the flag there? Spot on. They probably used that flag as a form of proof that the people were able to reach such a place. Just like you and I. They believed in themselves and fought through thick and thin for the future. And they succeeded. They fulfilled their dream. Wow, that's impressive. Agreed. Truly commendable people, indeed. So next is what Fiasola meant when she said the future of the past. For that one, I believe I have an answer. The dream of the future, followed by the people of the past. The people of the past left that flag in that place, which means we must go even further. I'm sure that is what Fiasola was trying to say. Hi Raven, how you doing? How's your day going so far? She's always one step ahead. Certainly sounds like her. Well, how about me? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. A little tired, but I am always tired. But I'm doing good overall. All the while leaving an impossible assignment to complete. Not just Fiasola's, but the hopes of the people of old have all been entrusted to me. You could leave it to your successor. You could do that, but you can finish it. You got this. You got like more of your life left. You say it so casually. But as long as I have air in my lungs, I'll continue to fight. Someday I'll need to leave it to those running behind me. But until then, my pride won't let me. Right now, however, I think it's time to rest. You're going to sleep? More or less. Everyone needs to rest sometime. For now, I'd like to take it easy and work on some new research or invention. You did well, Hein. I could say the same to you. I owe you a great deal. Thank you for following me on my reckless journey. With your help, I was able to get as far as I did. I mean, it wasn't all me. A lot of it was you. It's easier to say this now, but I was scared. When we found her submarine, I was scared to accept that Solo was dead. I'm trying to comfort myself, but I had been fighting that fear deep in my heart for so long. But you encouraged me, you inspired me, and gave me the strength to move forward. There's no way I could have gotten this far on my own. That's why I owe you so much. Because you always helped me. You're repaying the favor, you mean? Well, then I'll just have to repay you twice, fool. Hey, Hein, sorry to interrupt, but you got a minute? Oh, you are. Yeah, it's that drunk guy from before. Way back. Yeah, I wanted to apologize. You did? Why the sudden change of heart? Well, I said some mean stuff about Fiasola and about you too, remember? Drunk or not, I'm still really sorry for saying that stuff. Told you back at the tavern. You don't need to worry about it. No, I ain't finished. Truth is, I was jealous of Fiasola. Being an adult and still having dreams to aim for. I couldn't help but be jealous, you know? I'd already given up on my dreams long ago. Anyway, I just wanted to set things straight. I'm real sorry. If you're really sorry, then you can buy me a drink. For real? Really? Then we can call it even. Thanks, Hein. Oh, and by the way, it's not too late, you know. I don't know what your dreams are, but it's too soon to give up yet. Those are her. It's never too early or too late to catch up to your dream. What's important is that you never give up chasing it. If humanity can reach the deepest parts of the ocean and plant a flag, then you can do anything. Sounds like something Fiasola would say, doesn't it? Took the words right out of my mouth. But I believe it. Thanks again, Hein. It's weird how they talk so much about humanity when Fiasola wasn't human. She was a siren, much like Emo. I mean, it doesn't like diminish her accomplishments, but they keep talking about like the strength of humanity. But the reason we're even on this like big side journey for Hein is because Fiasola, siren, told him to. Yeah. He'll change him for the better. That was just the beginning. It's what follows that's important. Spectre, I remembered one last thing. I'd like to organize another presentation for the children. I have a strong feeling it'll go much better this time. Can I count on you to join me when the time comes? Of course. Thank you. I look forward to it. Alright, so we got a bit of time left. Let's try to use the rest of the day to try to get to a little bit more. Let's try to get a little bit more done in the future. Before we call it. We could actually just fly there, I think. I think flying would be faster than actually just teleporting home and back. Okay. We really don't have much time left, but we'll try to make as much of it as we can. Okay, where are we? I take the elevator. How far does the elevator go right now? Oh, okay, no, we're at the max. Yeah, we'll just keep going as far as we possibly can. Ideally, we'll still be going for kills, because we do want to level up. But if we really wanted to, like, just progress story, we could just run through everything, but I don't want to super do that. Because you do need to prepare for Quietus, no matter what. Okay, like here, I think.
The battle begins. Is everyone alright?
Dang, I forgot how strong this class actually is. It's been so long. To be fair, these guys are weak to ice, but it definitely did a lot more damage than the gun did. I forget that each time. But I think it's also because we do have the extra magic damage from the other classes. So this class just happens to do a good chunk of damage.
Is everyone alright?
We'll ignore that. This didn't go well the last time we tried it.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come. May lost souls find repose.
Okay, one big guy. We'll use this ability. I don't like using it, but that's okay. Nice. Okay, I'm glad I was able to dodge out of that pretty quickly.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
There we go. Alright. I think we're getting closer and closer to the top. I do want to check out the right side area, but there are going to be fears there. We'll just hope to tank it. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. We have pretty much a little less than an hour. We'll continue going.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
Girl has contacted Red Queen, but her investigation bears no results. However, she did learn that consciousness is extremely special. Explaining the activity of the spirit is difficult without first suggesting the existence of the soul. Girl continues to sleep as though all she has lost is her soul, as if it were some new form of living thing, or some form of living. Interesting. Okay. But this ground does hurt us, so we do take as little damage here as possible. Oh shoot. Do we have other food? I'll eat one more time, although we probably shouldn't since we're about to leave, but I want to see how far we can get. Let's grab you.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
Nice. Okay, alright. Let's wait till this class comes back up. Start with it. I'll try to fight him outside of the area. Oh shoot.
Here I go.
I did never try out this ability though, right? I'll have to give it some more tests, but it did look interesting. It is early hours, we actually need to go back home. Let's stay a little bit longer, but we won't have time. That's okay. Quickly. Yeah, we don't want to faint while outside, because it costs us a lot of money. Is there anything we do want to make? That's new or no? I don't think so. We definitely do have a lot of more things we can make, which I'm happy about. Let's just make more stir fries, since that's the easiest thing. And that should replenish a little bit of how much we're spending on making it. Okay. I also never checked up here. I think this is what it meant when it said there's something in the loft. Yeah, it looks like we're getting trophies. It looks like there could be a ton more, so we'll definitely have to try to get more later. Okay, yeah, making good money. Right. Yeah, we definitely need to like go super hard on some of these. It's a good thing we did go hard on Yunyuns. Hopefully we can complete that out. Potatoes are definitely going to be getting done by, I feel like, winter, because well, that's all we'll basically do. Harvesting pumpkins, we did put some down. We do have some briefs down. We didn't make any of the princess chestnuts yet. That might be a next year thing, but we could definitely complete out most of these. I definitely want to try to get the Moracorn achievement as well, so I should probably buy a couple stashes of Moracorn, to be honest. Aside from that, we're doing pretty good. Actually, we should just buy all the Moracorn we can when we go out. As long as I don't give up. All that done and dusted, it finally feels like Mimi has returned to the way it was before. This is the world I am able to protect, and that's fine. In time, I know my reach will grow, and I'll be able to protect the whole world, just as I promised. I look forward to when that day comes. Peace. There's so much I wish to tell you. This may come as a sudden surprise, but I've decided to be inaugurated as matriarch of the Sea Slide Order. This is the first step on the path I will walk alongside the Holy Mother. There's still so much else I wish to speak with you about, so would you please visit the temple again when you have the time? I'll be waiting for you. Yours sincerely, Shrika. Okay. Here, let's grab... Actually, drop... We'll keep this since we can just instantly plant that. And I should put these seeds away as well, and we'll just wait for things to sprout up and grab them. I really should do like a once over, like look over everything before I like just drop them, because some of these things can actually just be sold. Like their only purpose is to be sold, so there's no point in holding on to them. So I have to do that a little bit. But aside from that, I think all these are all good to put away. And we'll put you away, we'll keep you two. Yeah, that's like the beast claws. Okay. And we'll grab... I think we could still grab... I think we still have grass, right? We have like 10 grass, yeah. Let's grab 10 of those, we'll put that into the feed maker. And let's grab the batteries as well. The battery and the chaos gem. Oh, I got 2, that's fine. Good job. Okay, there we go. Okay, and then after this next buy, we'll probably just buy more animals, to be honest. I think we have enough feed production to do that. Yeah, we should. Let's also see if we can make some more cheese. We should have enough milk for it. Yeah, we have enough. Grab that. Definitely start getting that going. Okay, is there anything fully grown yet that we can grab? We can. So eat beans.
Hello, little
Beans do
crappies.
regrow themselves, so that's good.
Hello, little crappies.
Your pumpkin's not ready yet. Let's water these.
Drink up, bubbles.
There we go. And everything else should be good. Yep.
Morning.
Okay, let's head to the top. Okay, so the main thing we want to do is buy up all the more corn seeds and then also buy some more nectarine seeds. We definitely want to get that going the rest of the season, and then we should be good there, pretty much. It might nearly be time to,
Hello, little crappies.
yeah, to buy some more stuff. Yeah, the curry herbs. We can definitely buy more curry
Hello,
herbs.
little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Since it looks like the peppers will still take a while before they're completely gone.
Hello, little crappies.
I also haven't checked what I need for the repair stuff. We should definitely check that out as well. Okay. Great. Let's drop the. I want to just drop the entire 20. So yeah, let's do that. We'll keep some of the rainbow beans. We'll drop 3. Keep everything else. I need to drop the rest of the pineapples as well. Gotta go back for that. But 1 second. Let me check our crafting real quick. Okay, so we can make repair kits level 2s, and we can make bombs level 2s, but we need pineapples. Okay, so the pineapples is the main. And we do have some old batteries. That is pretty good. We have enough for this? We do. Batteries are also used for repair kits level 2s. So I think what we should do is take the repair kit level 2 right now. Let's make 1, and then let's go to the back of our cave to see what's there. Because I've been curious about that. And then there's some other places where repair kits are needed, or repair kits level 2s. So we will need to keep that in mind as well. Sure. Hold on. My controller. Oh, there we go. For some reason, my controller just wasn't working. Let's make. We can make 2 of these. I feel like we should make 2 of these, and then as we like see the rest as they come to us, we could just crack one open. But we definitely want more repair kits as much as possible, and we can carry 1 bomb level 2. I feel like might as well. I wonder if any place sells those the bomb, the pineapples we need. To be honest, but aside from that, we're good. Let's go to the cave real quick. We'll plant down you. Okay. And let's check over here. Spider's Echo Stone and Wise Man's Root. Okay. Oh, it's actually been a while. I haven't checked what the spider can do. That was the first class we ever got. So what's its final stuff? Flame Tongue, Scorching Slash, Fire Attack. That's continual damage to the target. Oh, okay, that is good. I thought we got it. Hold on. Well, I guess they expect us to like continue going and then... No, because I think we've... Hold on. There's some classes we haven't done where we can check... Oh, no. Okay, no, yeah, you do. Yeah, you do need to unlock the panels in order to check, like, what... Sure, okay. That's fair. I don't really plan on using any of the... Yeah, any of the fighter classes, so that's fine. Wogland seemed interesting, but it does take on a more supportive role. Looks like there will be healing eventually, but I just... It's too long, and I'd rather just deal damage and have my allies just tank the hits. So I'm okay with not having that be like priority. Okay. Drop you. Interpreting like that, and there we go. Where are we heading to next? I know we need to go over to... Yeah. Just to see you. I think that's it, actually. Yeah, we'll just go see Shrika, and then we'll continue chapter 6.
Take it easy.
Take this. Just cut through. And then once we reach chapter 8, we'll also explore more of the overworld map. Because there's a bunch of places we can only reach by flight. And I definitely want to see, like, what is in those areas. But I think chapter 8's when start doing side things again, for the most part. Spectre, thank you for coming. As I wrote in my letter, I have been formally inaugurated as matriarch of the Seaside Order. Congratulations. Thank you. Holy Mother and I are working together on how to move forward. The confusion within the Order may have settled down, but there is still a mountain of work ahead of us. The sect of the Anti-Mother has also grown silent, but the mark they left still remains all the same. As it turns out, I'm far busier now than I've ever anticipated. Are you sure you have time to talk? I have something important I wish to speak with you about, so I made time. I spoke to a number of clergymen during my inauguration, explaining that I do not intend to end my expeditions outside of the capital just because I'm a matriarch. So you want to keep traveling with us? It's certainly unconventional. I may be the first matriarch to do so. There's so much of the world I would miss by remaining within the temple. Which is why I mustn't allow my position to stop me from traveling and broadening my horizons. In order for us to change the world for the better, the Order must also change. Traveling only becomes all the more necessary as I embrace my role as matriarch. That's what I told them, and to my surprise, they were all incredibly supportive. So they're going to change the rules? Of course I can't ask someone to take on the position of matriarch in my absence, but as long as everyone does their part, accepting help when times are tough and or offering help to those in need, if we can combine our efforts across the Order, everyone will improve for the better. Isn't that what the Holy Mother said? Change requires time, but I believe it's something we can do. An abundance of goodwill, anyone can change. I mean, I'll be rooting for you. Thank you. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is, if I'll be continuing my duties as a missionary for the Order, I will travel alongside you as well. It will be the same as it was before. If you're ever in need of my assistance, don't hesitate to contact me. If I had been able to do this from the beginning, perhaps sights would have changed too. What did you do with him in the end? Sights is in his cell. I don't think he'll be coming out of there for a while. When he does, I believe he'll have repented for his sins. I didn't lose him this time. My closest friend, my family. Nod silently. The truth is, dealing with His Eminence was painful, I understand Kirkgard was an enemy of humanity and that we had to destroy him. But still, it wasn't easy to do. You have me for when times are rough. Thank you. Reality isn't always what it seems. I know it's not much, but from His Eminence and Sights, and everyone within the Order, if we can all live in peace, then that will be enough. That isn't the way of the world just yet. There's still so much I don't know, and so many people in need of help. I cannot ignore that. You have a kind heart. I think you have me beat there, Spectre. But I won't give up. Ever since I was orphaned and saw only evil in the world, I craved light in order to live. A light of hope for tomorrow. Without light, flowers cannot bloom. Humans are no different. That is what I believe. And so I will continue to fight. I will fight to bring even a little sunlight into this world. Aww. I definitely like Shrika's and Emo's a lot more than the rest so far. At least in terms of their like whole resolutions. Okay. Let's return home and then we can go to the future. Let's make sure to drop anything we got. I think we got something. Yeah, we did. Getting stone.
I hope you bring back.
We did want to buy seeds also, right? I think we did. You know, since we're on the way, we might as well do it. Okay, it's more corn, right? It's the only one we haven't completely stocked up on. This one could be planted in fall, so we need to definitely plant the rest of these when we can. Do we want to buy eggplant is the question. I'm not entirely sure if I want to. At least, well, actually, what we may want to do is start stocking up on like these more important ones, just for next season, because we will need a bunch of pumpkin seeds. We will need a bunch of eggplant seeds, so we may just want to just invest in the next time they're be used. We definitely want to do these two as well. We have enough money to try and start doing that, so I think that'll be our next big thing. As for the eggplant seeds, I think we did only buy 7, so I do want to buy more. The thing is, they do grow for 7 days, and that's an entire week. And we're already pretty much nearly 2 weeks in, so we'll only get like 2 yields of it, I think. So that is important. But I guess that's good enough. If we just want achievements wise. But anyway, we'll still buy them just because we do need them for next year, so I'll just stock up right now for next year. And while we're here anyway, let's check blacksmith, see if we have anything, or we have everything we need. Yeah, we do, okay. So next time we have to get 6,000, which should be within the next coming days. We can upgrade one more time. We're already doing like pretty decent damage to everything already, so I can only imagine the next upgrade. Okay. We have a full day ahead of us. We should get a good chunk of the story. Give me 1 second. Let me do something. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. Alright, let's continue. As high as we can go, and then we'll take the elevator and go up at least one more floor. Yep. Alright. We're nearly back to where we stopped at.
Better stay away from that.
We're gonna just, yeah, go over the poisoned area.
Here I go. I hope you're
I
prepared.
should try the. Hold on.
Your
Let
judgment
me
day
try the
has
other.
come.
This one. Okay, that one is good, and it leaves around electrical field, which is very good, and that does another good chunk of continuous damage. So I shouldn't be afraid to use that on top of things as well. I think with all the continuous damage we have, we're gonna do it pretty decently against the boss. If I can get another mage class though, to replace the mage, I think will be in very good graces. Pretty set.
Here I go.
But for right now, I'm really liking the entire selection we have.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
Here I go.
Oh, I didn't grab any more juice. That was my bad.
Here I go.
Is everyone alright?
Yeah, we should have brought some juice. Right now, let's eat one of the cucumber sandwiches just for like a
You're a lifesaver.
bigger heal, and also so that we can just get energy. Either way, so we can just keep on using that. We got the item over there, I think. So we're all good.
Is everyone alright?
Okay, it also might be time to just upgrade my teammates. I think these two are the ones I'm going to take to the end of the game. So it's probably in my best interest to probably start upping them, but I am very,
The battle begins.
what's the word for it? I don't like caring for my allies. Which is why I'm, like, avoiding it. But I probably should give them something by now. Is there any, like, items here? I don't think so. Just leave this alone. Yeah, if we see any items, though, we'll drop down, but for the most part, we'll leave it alone. We'll jump over here for this. Oh, whoops. Okay. Yeah, not too bad. We're all good. There we go. Oh, well,
The battle begins. Is everyone alright?
okay. Well, this is a dead end, I think, so we could just continue this way. The girl seems to have come to be known as Childhood 1. One would assume this represents the pre-evolutionary juvenile stages. The name amuses the romanticism of the academics who absurdly wish to keep a positive outlook on the situation. As the only one in contact with the Ashram cells, she will become a test subject as she receives treatment. If the world were at peace, this would be considered a violation of human rights. I understand the powerlessness of our civilization now that the world is on the verge of destruction. Oh shoot. Looks like they experimented on her. She was out as well. Old container on the floor. It seems to have some liquid inside. You look closer and see the liquid is reddish purple in color and kind of gloopy. Inside of the container are the faint words, beware overconsumption. The liquid seems to be some kind of drink or beverage. Drink the liquid? Sure. Take it. Take off the lid and drink the gooey liquid. You'll instantly re-energize. You recovered a lot of health and stamina. You catch a glimpse of the label or the lid and see the correct written on it. What on earth does that mean? Okay, I mean, I'll take the free heal.
Is everyone alright?
Okay, we're gonna need a little bit more fancy magic here.
Here I go.
Oh, they stunned me.
That was a fine escape you made there.
Hi, Drev. How you doing? How's your day going so far? Okay. Still got a ways to go, and I feel like we're still missing a lot of areas.
Here I go.
We'll definitely come back just to make sure. At some point. Oh. Everything's on cooldown. Going good, just woke up and eating breakfast. How about me? I'm doing pretty good, I'm doing pretty good. My day has been going pretty alright so far. I think that's where we came from, wasn't it? Yeah, I think this is for it. Wait. No, where did they actually want us to go? Hold on. Because this is for an item. It looks like we need to go down somewhere. This is where we came out of. Definitely, so I think I'm gonna go this way then. Drop down over here.
Your lost souls find repose.
Okay, another way down. Are you just going down now? Where are you going? Alex, I could go this. Oh, well. This would be back down here, but I feel like this isn't where we need to go. We need to go to, like, that middle-ish area. This place is confusing me, though. Okay. Can I make this jump? No, you're not supposed to jump. Okay. Let's go up. Okay, and then from here, maybe we go over here then? Activated this. No, we came up from this way. Okay. Yeah, and this took us up. Okay, so then we need to fall. Looks like we do need to fall down a certain way in order to get to the next point. Okay. So I think take the rightmost. Yeah, let's take the rightmost drop. So here. Okay. here. Can't get out of here though. But we will have to drop one more time. And where I'm at, there is a door over there, but is that door good, or do we just need to go up? Like, we just need to go up, so we'll take it this way. Here, I could repair this. Like, we might as well, since we're already here. Probably a bad idea, considering we do just want to find the next checkpoint before we leave. I'd rather not do this again, but we're in a bad place right now. It's okay.
The battle begins.
We'll eat this, even though we shouldn't. I'll just grab these and run out. Is that a way out? From the left? No, it is not. But we can go up this way, though. Okay, and then this continues forward, I think. It does. Oh, come on. Okay, do this. We're not really prepared to fight this one at all. I'll eat one more of these, because we just need the health in general. We'll just try to go for continuous damage here. Oops. Okay. Okay, we might need to come back. Is there a teleport up there? An elevator? Something? Story. There's story. Alright, we can do that. What's the map looking like? Oh, it's over there. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Alright. Let's see if we can make it to this elevator so we can at least come back here. I'll take it, and then we can just come back. Okay, I'll take it. Quick, home. Okay, we're good. Alright. We need more juice. Definitely need more juice. We could drop everything else. Plant this one tomorrow. Put this in tomorrow as well. Okay, do we have any more juice, or are we completely out of juice? We're pretty much out of juice. I'll grab these, but I'll consider us out of juice for the most part. Okay, probably should just make juice again. We do have a lot of berries. I'll probably just get on production with that again. Because we do need a way to heal without us using up all of our bigger heals. Should make more mountain stir fries. Many as possible. Yeah, go to sleep. Okay, let's also get that weapon upgrade. The Silver Blossom, Trika. As gratitude for all of your help, I wish to share the words, grow a silver blossom. It is a favorite verse of mine because if you do not take care of this blossom, the silver glow will fade. It is as fragile as it is beautiful. The silver blossom grows in the hearts of people and will bloom no matter how cold or harsh the environment. Then and now, these words are the light that shines upon me. Sincerely, Trika. Alright. Let's drop you, let's rearrange you. We're saving these. Next time we could use them, we can keep everything else. Harvest some more of these.
Hello, little crappies.
Oh, so the eggplants only give you 2. Oh,
The
shoot.
veggies are simply bursting.
We have to put more.
I can probably use something here.
Let's harvest you.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Anything else? There's more corn.
Hello, little crappies.
Okay, we'll have to fill up all these spaces as well.
Hello, little crappies.
Okay, these guys are not ready yet. They will be soon. Everything else I think is all good. Yeah. Okay. Just drop. We do need to keep some plants, but I think for the most part we can drop them. We did not save any more corn, so we might as well start saving some of them as well. So we'll drop 4. We'll drop 4 of everything, and then keep the rest. Because we're not super hurting for money for right now. But we do need to plant some things, so I will bring out the eggplants, the potatoes, and the corn just in case. But do that. Yeah, let's get the eggplants down. Okay. And there was one more space, right? Somewhere randomly in here. Or no, maybe it was just up here. Maybe it was just up here. Okay, start getting some corn down. Alright. It should be everything. Yep, don't think I'm missing a spot for right now, so we'll keep check. Okay, let's grab one. I think I still have a berry thing out, juicer. So let's grab, I think we can make 10 right now. I think we can start doing 10 again. Do that, we'll grab 1 grass. Or do we have wheat? Do we have extra wheat still? Yeah, we do have some wheat. Let's continue making feed. Let's also grab battery. A chaos gem. There we go. Yep. Or that's jam, actually. Let's get rid of the jam. And we'll bring back the juicer. Yeah, the fermenting barrel. Can we make a fermenting barrel level 3? Hold on. Did we ever like get that recipe? Or are we going crazy? No, only level 2. Let's just drop level 2 then. Okay. And we'll drop the berries. There we go. Start making that juice. Everything else looks fine. Let's go over here. Our animals. They're inside, so we can't feed them, or we can't like love on them, but that's okay. Sleep here for comfy stream. Aw, okay. See you later, Azra. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. Okay, you drop everything else away. Let's go to the cave quickly.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Okay, we do need more peppers. It is that time. Do we have peppers at all? Or am I crazy? I think I'm just crazy. I don't think we have any peppers. We do not have any peppers. Yeah, we should go get peppers. I think we're starting to lose out on our wheat harvestable stuff.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappie. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappie. Hello, little crappie. Hello, little crappies.
Okay. We're all good. We have everything. Let's head back down. Okay. How many peppers do we have? 33? Yeah, we're doing pretty good on that. Let's give away 6. We can give away the rest of these. We'll give away half of you. Everything else will save. Do need to make food at some point, but I'm just not going to worry about it for right now. Let's go back here really quickly. And we'll eat. Okay, and I don't think there's anything else to do, right? Yeah, we're just waiting for everyone's story to reconnect. So we can just actually just focus hardcore on just the story aspect. Actually increase the chapters and things like that. Alright. How many bombs do we have? 3? We're all good.
Take it easy.
Okay, let me also eat just one more of these.
Morning.
There we go. Okay, what do we need next? Mysterious material, but we still need the hard siltstone, so we're still getting that. And pyro liquid. We still need some more hard siltstone. We've only just been getting a good chunk of it. Still in the clear. Let's actually start upgrading our allies. At least a little bit. Okay, that'll be fine for now. These will actually take the good resources, which you don't have a lot of, so we'll off on that. Diesel. Okay, that's fine. And then we'll just level them up once more when we have money. I'll be okay with that. I think I'll just use those two until the rest of the game. Wait, I have an extra repair kit, right? Did I use it? Oh, I used it in the dungeon. That's okay. So I just remember there's one in the Abandoned Eden, which we could also go and use that for. But I'll wait. We'll be okay. We should actually save. We have not saved in a while. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then we can just ride the elevator all the way back. There we go. Okay, and then let's defeat these two down here. We don't have to, but I want to. Because they're pretty powerful and I need the XP anyway. I'll try to group them up as much as possible, get that continuous damage in. Okay.
Is everyone all right?
There you go. Alright, let's do the boss. I think we have a decent amount of spammable juice, so we should be fine. Okay. Let's sleep. Save one more time. I have half of mine to just like take a break as well. Oh, yeah, we should do it. We could take a break. Actually, no. We'll save it. We'll save it. Feel something unusual up ahead. We continue. Let's do so. Oh, I forgot Geist was with us. Shoot. That's been a while. This should be the top floor. What are those? People with wings. So some of Paradise's monsters were left here, were they? I'll take on the front line. Spectre, you and your team pummel the big guys. Do you really think we're going to trust you? Well, you won't be able to take on such a large group of them by yourself. It would be wise to join forces. Spectre, I think we should take Geist's words on this one. I agree. Whatever, let's get him. Okay. Yeah. Here they go, just trying to get me again. There we go. Yeah, focus my allies. Alright. Let's try getting our continuous skills out. Okay, there goes all my skills. Oh, I think the monsters are actually helping it, yeah. Or the barriers. Oh shoot. Okay, it's back to being harmed. Drink one juice. Oh, guarded. Okay, we do need to attack it right now. As much as possible. Okay. Double break.
May you rest in peace.
We'll eat one more food. Oh shoot. Break. Use Acels.
Answer my call.
Good chunk of damage in.
Stand by.
Nice. Yeah, definitely the mage class doesn't cohese as much, I feel like, with the rest of my stuff, but it's still pretty good. Still pretty good overall. Spectre. That was close. Couldn't allow any of you to die. Not a single life should go to waste. that is rich coming from him. Considering the last time we met him, he was willing to kill literally everyone. But I will say thank you. No need to thank me. This also benefits me. Anyway, there shouldn't be any more obstacles from now on. Excuse me, Supervisor of Paradise. Could you read the data on that terminal for me, please? It might cause a bug in the ethical circuit if we try and read it. Might end up like my old personality again as well. Sure. Is that what ruined your old personality? I believe it played a part. Anyway, why did you bring us here? What has this place got to do with us? Your people can't be free from the world either. How do you think our world was created? I'll show you. Data have finished loading. Paradise Journal, The Race to Heaven. It says it's a storytelling program that describes paradise on Earth from start to finish. Well then, Arya, let's start by clearing up one pivotal misunderstanding. Which misunderstanding? Your theory is that you experienced some kind of time disaster while you were investigating the Red Queen and time traveled to an earlier period. Is that correct? Yes. Well, Supervisor, could you tell us what time we're in according to the Paradise Journal? Result, it is approximately 57,600,000 accumulated standard time. This is the year AD 4108 when converted to the human calendar. Okay, so we're 2,000... We're pretty much 2,000 years into the future. Huh? Arya, what time period were you living in? It was AD 2078. Oh. But hold on, that still doesn't disprove my theory. I could just mean that the pod was a time machine and I came into the distant future instead. That would explain why everything is in such disrepair now. That theory would be viable if the pod was a time machine. But it has no such function. It does not travel through time. How can you be so sure of that? Because it was we who designed the pod. In the end, time travel is never possible through human science. And humans forbade us from researching it. It was one of the 3 major thought regulations we could not break. Why would humans forbid that? What exactly are your kind capable of? I'm sorry, what? How did I end up in the past then? I got caught in a time disaster, didn't I? That's the flaw in your theory. There's no such thing as a time machine. There was no time disaster either. You've never time traveled, Arya. You're not a person from the future who has come back to the past, but rather a person from the past who has just moved forward in time in a linear fashion. So, I think what he's saying here is that she didn't time travel, she lived through that entire time just in, like, a stasis. I think. What? But how? What about Spectre's time? What's that then? It's simple. You didn't travel through time. You traveled through space. That only leaves one answer. The star we are all on right now, and the one where there is Seaslight and the Castle of Illusion, are 2 different planets. Oh, shoot. No wonder they call them stars. Different planets? This planet is Lost Gaia. It is the Earth where humans originated and which they abandoned during what was then called the Common Era. It has been 2,000 years since humanity left. This is historical fact, it cannot be reversed. Humanity since suspended its research into time. Time can only travel from the past into the future. What has happened cannot be reversed, and history cannot be rewritten to suit anyone. Arya. The world you lived in was lost 2,000 years ago. Dang, that's still like a heavy hit to know that everyone you knew died 2,000 years ago. Huh? But what? Wait, I don't understand. You're saying that the time I lived in was 2,000 years ago, and right now is 2,000 years later? Exactly. You haven't time traveled. You're not a person from the future who has traveled back in time. If anything, you came from the past. But wait, does that mean that Arya is 2,000 years old? That's ridiculous. People can't live that long. That is correct. As your cells divide repeatedly, the telomeres will wear and die out after 100 years at most. That is the human lifespan. So that is why we were built, to ensure that humanity survives on into the future. Built? What does that mean? We, Seth, who you call Omens, are a model of high level of artificial intelligence. I knew it. I knew you had to be AI. In other words, we are a form of intelligence that was built by humans that surpasses human intellect. You're an artificial life? Like those giant puppets we saw in the Divine Sea Slide Cave and Phantasmagoria? Those are fairly antiquated models, but yes, they're along the same lines. This can't be true. It is true, Arya Leventhal. We are the latest generation of high-level artificial intelligence that your kind created by their own design. Although we are far more high-spec than the ones from your time period, people of Lost Gaia entrusted us with the preservation of humankind. That is also documented in the Paradise Journal. In order to attain the continuation of the species, humanity, which was on the verge of extinction, outsourced most of its intellectual and scientific development to artificial intelligence. They thought that AI would be able to figure out a better way to preserve humanity with their superior intelligence. So they decided to outsource one of their most basic biological functions to the Seth, the continuation of species. They outsource our continuation to AI? I can't believe it. Humans come to such a decision? The Paradise Journal is unequivocally accurate. It's locked with AAA protection to prevent tampering. But wait, does that mean it was your kind who kept me alive all this time? That is correct. So then you should be able to answer this too. What happened to everyone else? You're right, I could answer that. And you have the right to know, so I intend to tell you. You don't have any objections to that, do you, Dianthus? No, let's invite them to the orbital cradle. Orbital cradle? I feel like I've heard of that somewhere before. You should understand all of our plans when you get there. Where is the orbital cradle? Leave Lost Gaia and go back to the original planet, then head to the Castle of Illusion. Okay. Alright. So I guess we're going back to the Castle of Illusion. Jeez, it's such a big bomb though, like, to tell us we're on a different planet. So I guess this is the original planet then, where we live is the continuation of human life in general. Huh. And whereas our planet was more, or like our original planet was more science-based, the other one was more magic incline, maybe because of the monolith. Still pretty cool though. Okay.
Take it easy.
Chapter 7, Orbital Cradle. Now then, I shall take you to the Orbital Cradle. What kind of place is it exactly? You'll see it now. It is the Seth headquarters. One of two, that is, the other being the Castle of Illusion. It's been a while since the Castle of Illusion ran out its full potential. One moment while I restore its functions. Notifying Control AI, code Ptolemaeus, suspend Star Ladder. Understood. Systems online, engaging code Ptolemaeus. Star Ladder cable suspension, Imperio base docking complete. Wait, is this space elevator? Yes, it is. Now you go through this entrance. Dianthus and I will take a different route. Oh, thank you for the follow, Molly. How you doing? Are you two going a different way? Because we are a man-made intelligence, there's enough for us to transfer our personality data without transporting our physical bodies. Wow, being a gnome sounds handy. Must be nice being so clueless. Hold on, guys. I'm going with them. I've been with them all this time. I'd rather we stick together. Besides, it's better they have an escort. Alright. In that case, we shall convene at the cradle. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah, there's still a quest we gotta do here, but later. Beyond me lies the city of grief, beyond me lies endless suffering, beyond me lies the downfall of society. Oh, that's what this was. You didn't know you weren't following. You're all good, Molly. You're all good. No worries, no worries. I hope your day's been going well. Is this the entrance to the space elevator? No, that's something else. That door is off limits right now for certain reasons. Space elevator is this way, let us keep moving. But why is it locked though? You can't tell me there's a locked door and then don't explain it. It's behind it. Oh, okay, fine. They'll tell us later, probably. Is there a chest over here? Yes. Sunstone. Maybe that's what we need next for our next upgrade? I don't think we've gotten sunstones yet. Yet another weird room. Don't tell me that this structure is the space elevator. Virgilis is ready for takeoff. Prepare for impact. Incredible. Is this the outer surface of the planet? The space elevator is a celestial ladder that connects the universe and the stars, a gem of lost Gaian technology. The view is breathtaking. This is making me somewhat uneasy. One false move and you'll be falling headfirst into the abyss. Stop it. This'll take us straight to the cradle, though, right? It should. What do you mean, should? I just have a hunch. Prepare for battle. Okay, alright. You know you can't take Abel's into the cradle, Dianthus. Callistephus, I thought you might show up. Of course I would. You realize you're on the verge of provoking a war, don't you? Be aware of what you're doing, Dianthus. What do you want? I am the Seth in charge of the cradle. I'm not an easy... I'm not as easy an opponent as the Seth in the Castle of Illusion. I cannot allow you to enter the cradle. I'll put an end to you here and now. Alright? Okay. This work. It will. Nice. Good to know. It's a good chunk of the bosses, they will not get hit by them.
Let's aim for a break. Let's make a simultaneous cut.
I think we somehow froze him the entire time, which I'll take. I'll definitely take that. Callistephus. Stale, outdated principles from the human conservation cloud are not going to get us anywhere. We're entering. You're going ahead despite the consequences? That's what you want. It stopped. I couldn't think of a worse place to be left dangling. Damn it. Callistephus must have sent a stop signal. What now? I hate to die out here in the middle of nowhere looking out at the stars. That'd be kind of romantic, actually. The good news is, there's a relay station nearby called the Purgatorium. You have no choice but to climb up there by foot. By foot? Judging by Arya's reaction, that doesn't sound like a great idea. It's a horrible idea. Think of how many miles we still have left to go. No, we just have to get through the Purgatorium. Then there's a maintenance block. If we activate a console there, we might be able to restart the space elevator. If so, it's actually a realistic distance. How realistic are we talking? It's a secret. It's a secret. Okay. You gotta understand, since Dianthus is an AI, they speak pretty candidly, so I would expect her to say, you know, that's classified, you'd rather not know, something like that. So saying it's a secret is very, very human, it feels. Humans can go farther when you don't know how far you really have to go. You're so annoying when you say things like that. I'll take that as a compliment. Well then, let us proceed. Space elevator for Jealous. We're really meant to go through here? Sorry, it's not the sturdiest footing. We didn't originally anticipate humans using the space elevator. Miss a step and you'll become a shooting star. Could all make a wish on you. Please stop. Come on, let's go now before anything else gets in our way. I should do it. I've cancelled the stop signal that was in place, and it is now possible to travel to and from the Castle of Illusion. We can return to land at any time if we get into trouble. Will that person from before attack us again? I'm sure there are others from the same cloud who are looking for us. If they find us, battle will be inevitable. What is a cloud, by the way? I heard you say it earlier as well. In human terms, it's what we would call a faction. AI with similar logical inclinations loosely grouped together. That's right. We're not a monolith. We're well informed. I am a scientist after all. But you really are AI. Everything you saw in Lost Gaia was real. Yeah. Lost Gaia. Hold Arya's hand. Can we? Arya's hand is shaking slightly. Spectre. Can't stop now, right, Arya? Okay. Because she's like part tsundere, I thought she would do something, like actually like hurt us or something, but I'm glad she didn't. It really was just like a calming down sort of hand thing. You received the valuable Testament of the Paradise. Let me see. Encyclopedia. No. Other? Valuables? Valuables. Okay. Reporting the collapse of Eden number 12. Wait, number 12? Cause studying species conservation through repeated cloning. Details resident egos collapse, unable to guarantee their sense of self. Watchers should monitor progress to ensure a repeat event does not occur. That's ominous. Their main job was to protect humans, or like keep the conservation of the species. So I guess it makes sense that cloning was an option. It is weird to see it though. Oh, I guess weird to hear about it. It's like something they tried. Okay. Took a way forward. There is another way to the right.
That's the planet we live on.
I think I want to check the right side first, though. Oh, okay, I think that's a shortcut. Okay. Yeah, this is a bit weird to look at. I don't like the subsections of floor we have to go through, but I'll get used to it. Hard slitstone. I think we're gonna get a lot of hard slitstone here, actually.
Lost souls find repose.
Okay, I think we're going back down. Yes, it looks like we're going back down and then over here. Or is it just the elevator? No, okay, this is to go up. There was an elevator down there, it looked like. There is a story here, but really quickly, let's go back down. think, unless I saw this incorrectly. No, there is an elevator over here.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
Okay, there's nothing over. Is there something over there? There is. Looks like. Yep. Gather spot. I'll take that. Okay, so this heads down. Oh, Canelo doll. I'll take that. Okay, good. So it's good that we came back. I do want to get as many Canelo dolls as possible. Okay, and then let's head back to the elevator. We'll check out that story section. Oh, there we go. Pyro liquid. Okay, we're just going straight into the left.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
Here I go.
Oops. Hey Vaughn, thanks for the lurk. That's a fear. We're not gonna be able to kill that. Especially since it's a red marker. It's not even yellow. Is this the maintenance block? No, this is the... Took you so long. Guys? Finally found you. The Anthus signal has been cut off. I wasn't expecting you to climb up through the inner framework of the space elevator. Should know what happened. Callistephus interfered with the signals. We'll have a hard time of overriding them now. So, how far away are we from the maintenance block now? This is roughly the halfway point. Rook. Now that you're here, allow me to show you around the facility. I'll make it easier for you to digest what I have to say next. Is that alright, Dianthus? I suppose so. Even though Callistephus wouldn't approve, we can't keep it a secret forever. Very well then, come with me. Okay. Sea Slate Factory. Isn't this the Sea Slate? What is it doing here? This is its precursor, Proto Sea Slate. You could call it. The four Sea Slate that you know are mass-produced models that were built from the original data in this prototype. You mean to say the Sea Slate are... You probably figured it out. The Sea Slate are machines that we built. That's ridiculous. If you're going to lie to us, at least make it a bit more convincing. I mean, you aren't serious. Can't argue with what we see right in front of us, though. I knew it was a good idea to bring you here. You're already starting to understand. Sea Slate was built by AI? I don't want to believe it, but does that mean the Red Queen was your... In order to explain that, I'll need to outline the whole sequence of events. Should I start from the beginning? Very well. When Lost Gaia became uninhabitable, humanity entrusted its future to us, the artificial intelligence. However, Lost Gaia was already a dead planet, so we began to study its life, the intention of reviving it. The planet's life? That research led us to the Astrum Cell and its analysis. The Astrum Cell? That's what you're studying in the research facility on Lost Gaia, isn't it? Yes, it's the structure in the center of the Red Queen. We theorized that it's where the planet's genes were stored. That theory was on the right track. Gene may not be the right word for it, rather, the Astrum Cell acted as a blueprint for life on the planet. We call that blueprint the Gaia genome. Gaia genome? So planets have DNA just like other living things do. Yes. Upon analyzing the Gaia genome, we formulated a plan. That plan was called the Re-Gaia program. We intended to create a clone of Lost Gaia by duplicating the Gaia genome on another planet. What's a clone? It means a copy. With our technology, we could use an organism's genes to create an identical copy of it. The Omens wanted to do the same thing, but with the whole planet. That's right. The Sea Slate was originally a device to turn the planet Gaia into a clone of the Earth. It was a machine built to implant the Earth's seed into another planet. That seed, the Gaia genome, would then grow into an exact copy of the Earth. So that's why Sea Slate looks so much like the Red Queen. Replicating a whole planet? Is that even possible? Well, Arya might be able to answer that. The whole reason I thought I'd time traveled was because my surroundings resembled Earth so closely. I mean, it did have its peculiarities, like monolight and magic, but everything else, like the climate conditions and the environment, was the same. So I suspected it might have been a time disaster. But why would you go to all that trouble? It was all part of the plan to create a planet that humans could inhabit. Our orders were to preserve humanity. Since we couldn't use Lost Gaia, we urgently needed a new environment to support human life. That meant another planet, and so be it. Our plan worked until a certain point. The first and second machines were to cultivate the ocean and the land. Makes sense. The third maintained favorable conditions for life. Then the fourth kept the ecosystem in order, skipping over evolution. Gaia came to life quickly. It was as if the history of Earth was being replayed and fast-forward. For long, the planet was a Mother Earth, nurturing a vast number of lives. We thought that it wouldn't be long before we could get humanity to live there too. I see, it was an act of evolutionary molecular engineering. But then wait, in that case, This is all going over my head, to be honest. I can't believe that the Sea Slate are artificial. But if he says so, I guess that's the history of our planet. If not for that Re-Gaia program, we wouldn't be alive. That's true, but the Re-Gaia program is still in progress. It is? The humans are living on Re-Gaia. It's already habitable, isn't it? You're right, the planet is habitable now, but there's one big problem with it. Quietus? Exactly. Quietus was not part of the plan. It has been the one major setback to the Re-Gaia program. At this rate, history will only repeat itself and the planet will come to the same end as Lost Gaia did. So it wasn't the Omens who were causing Quietus. Of course not. Why would we want to destroy something we created with our own hands? What did you mean by Quietus bringing Lost Gaia to an end, though? You know the light particles that float through the air during Quietus? That's Gaia dust. The same stuff that covered the planet when Lost Gaia died. If we do nothing to intervene, then Re-Gaia will also turn into a dead star. It will be reduced to a barren wasteland like you saw in Lost Gaia. Oh no, isn't there anything we can do? There is something. That is why I'm bringing you all to the cradle. What? You found a way to fix Quietus? The first I'm hearing of it. I made a breakthrough. That is the only way. Well then, that's enough talk. You're still climbing up to the cradle, aren't you? It's a long way to go. Dang, right when it was getting to like the good stuff. Okay. Was there anything in there actually? Before we like actually fully leave here? Which explanation do you want to read? Oh, okay, okay. So we got. Sorry, Seaside number 1. Seaside number 1. This model improves upon the low establishment rate of previous models. Loading capacity was increased by 23% compared to its previous models, by reducing its impact distance during descent. Will descend south of the planned Pangea formation. After creating the ocean, it will remain on the seafloor. Operating time is short, but tuning is required at regular intervals. Use life seeds equipped for tuning. Okay. So that was the water one. Or the summer one, I guess. Seaside number 2. Its purpose is to form Pangea within the ocean created by Seaside number 1. The process will encourage the Astrum cell to form the planet's crust and amplify its mass. So I guess that's the winner. Seaside number 3. A tower of life that optimizes the planet by a translation of the established Astrum cell. Will emulate the climate of Lost Gaia upon Pangea, thereby creating an environment that's conducive to life. So that was spring, I think, in the fall. Seaside number 4 serves as a backup for the other Seaside, also responsible for running evolutionary protocols. Though set in mountainous terrain, its payload capacity has been improved by 37%, more than that of the model number 1. Oh, okay, so that explains why the Fall Fairy is sort of like the leader of the other ones, I feel like. Although, now it brings into question what are the fairies, to be honest. Proto-Seaside construction suspended. An early Seaside prototype, construction has been suspended. Plan will now involve implementation of the Astrum cell in stages by partitioning the system's functions. Okay. This is all cool information though, overall. I like it. Anytime like something goes into like sci-fi, cloning, time travel, anything like that. I really enjoyed those aspects to stories. Okay, looks like we're going this way. Okay. What's to go for? There's a repair spot on that side, which we probably still won't be able to do. There's a lot of places to just like repair, which we won't get for a while, to be honest.
The battle begins.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Haxwell 06 or 0x. How you doing? How's your day going so far?
Here I go.
Okay, there we go. There is a chest down there. Can we? No, we can't jump down there. Looks like, so we do have to get on that level, which I think is over here.
The battle.
We'll drink some juice really quickly. And we'll run over here. Okay, maybe it's Starcrest is for our next weapon upgrade. If we continue down this way, we'll be able to get to pair spot, but I think we'll hold off on it. We'll probably just do like an entire. Like, once we get like a bunch of materials from here, we'll probably do like a whole day of just going to different repair spots and actually unlocking them. But I believe we're supposed to be going this way. feel like these big guys won't be hindered at all by my gravity stuff, so I'm just gonna
I hope
damage them.
your judgment day has come.
There we go. Okay, and there's another part of the story over here. Are we actually at the maintenance block this time? Yes. We should be able to override Calistepha's stop signal from this console. Wait a moment. Does this mean we don't have to get back onto that awful scaffolding again? I was enjoying it. There, I have overwritten Calistepha's stop signal. Although once we enter the cradle, we're in their territory. Their attacks are only going to get more intense. It's no use standing here worrying about it. Let's get them up to the orbital cradle first. We'll talk later. I don't think Arya's okay. She's having a bad time. Okay, let's see if we can get the next cutscene before night fully hits. Let's see from there. This is the base elevator of Vergillis. Control system. Please choose your destination. The orbital cradle. Destination confirmed. Ready for departure. Prepare for impact. Okay. How big is this area? Just okay, one straight way. All right. This is the orbital cradle. Arya? As I thought. What's wrong, Arya? Expected you to be the first to realize. What does he mean? It would be cruel to make her speak the words from her own mouth. I'll explain. This orbital cradle is a facility made to keep humans in hibernation for a prolonged period. Hibernation? It's a long, deep sleep, like animals do for winter. It reduces cell activity to the bare minimum to slow down telomere deterioration. That way you can preserve the human body in an alive state for prolonged periods of time. I believe they used to call it suspended animation in old books. Indeed. Our method doesn't actually freeze the body, but it applies a similar principle. This is a lot to take in. Created technology that could put humans into hibernation. But, that doesn't add up. Humans made Regaia for us humans to live on, right? We're living on Regaia now. We're not in hibernation. That's a good point. So who are these people then? You seem to have misunderstood. People sleeping in these pods are the ones from Earth. Your kind are not descendants of Earth. Rather, you're a byproduct of the Regaia project. Oh, that's hard to hear. Who are you calling a byproduct? Your kind are a new subspecies of human that appeared within the ecosystem that the Seaslight created. A new subspecies of human? So you mean we're not originally from Lost Gaia? Exactly. But even among us, opinions are divided on whether we should treat you as humans or not. After studying your genetic makeup, we found that it was 99 point a lot. It's very close. Identical to that of the humans from Alaska. So though you may be a new subspecies, you are certainly born under the Earth's astrum cell. Speaking from a biological point of view, that is, we decided to classify you differently due to your separate origins. We called the original humans from Gaia Canes, and you new humans Abels. Okay, that explains it. Yeah. That's right, I do hear you calling us Abels sometimes. Interesting that you chose Cain and Abel from the Old Testament. Adam and Eve's first children are children after they were banished from heaven. The orbital cradle is also known as the Cain Cradle. Several other facilities like this one exist holding canes in hibernation. This isn't the only cradle. Hey Dinah, how you doing? Day going so far? We're just now learning about we're on the cradle right now, so we're just now learning about everything. It's a lot to take in, but I'm really interested so far. We intended to wake them up once Regaia was created. So inside these containers, there are... Yes, the people from my time are still sleeping in there. My mom, my dad, all of my friends, and fellow researchers. So Arya's different from us. Just got out of a meeting? Oh, okay. How'd it go? Was it like a bad meeting or like like a run-of-the-mill or meeting because we need to tell you this information that we could have told you over email? That's right. Arya is a human with different origins from yours. She is a Cain. Weekly status? Ah, okay. Get you. But as you said, biologically we're almost identical, so it doesn't change anything, does it? It wouldn't if the Regaia program was going to plan. Now that Quietus has brought our plan to a halt, that puts Arya in an extremely delicate position. Because she is the one and only Cain who is in a wakeful state right now. Oh. More importantly, though, guys, didn't you say you found a way to resolve Quietus? If you have, then that changes the situation drastically. Now would be a good time to share that with us. That's right, if we find a way to end Quietus for good, then everyone in here can live on Regaia too, right? Yes. Somewhere I'd like to take you so I can explain that. The results from all the research on Lost Gaia are compiled in a room above us. My thing is, and maybe they'll explain it, and like things will make sense a little bit later, but humans always have, or they tend to, or at least they like to do this in like fiction stories and things, humans like to get into conflict with each other. So, wouldn't reawakening the Canes eventually lead to these humans and us humans getting into conflict with each other? Because I'm assuming they won't be able to use magic like we can. So they'll be like the magic humans and the scientific humans at odds with each other eventually. And then there's the whole, like, how do you explain these humans that came out of nowhere? I feel like there's still like a bigger conflict afterwards, but probably the AI. The AI will probably figure it out. I mean, they're AI. There's somewhere I'd like to take you so I can explain that. The results from all the research on Lost Gaia are compiled in a room above us. And yeah, I know you hate Arya, but I haven't seen it yet. But maybe I'm close to where you start hating her even more. Your magic doesn't come from you; it comes from the crystals. They could probably use it because Arya can't use it. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Can? Okay. Yeah, the thing is, Arya was using it. Well, I guess. Yeah, well. No, I'm thinking too hard. I'm probably thinking too hard. Your autocorrect has been out of control. Yeah, I was typing a word earlier, like on my phone. I was typing Ethernet cable, and it would just keep autocorrecting to literally anything else. And I'm like, Ethernet's a real word. Why is it autocorrecting it? Let me type my word. Uh, that's one of the only times autocorrect was like completely in the wrong. I'll explain my plan to you there. This plan has to be similar to the one before where he was like gonna kill out the entire star before, right? This has to be a reason why he thought that would work. I get a feeling like there's a collectible inside this area. Like at least one, but maybe not.
This place has a solemn mood. It's not too different from the temple, actually.
Yeah, you're actually right. The designs do look temple-like. I was thinking that as well. Okay, we got two areas. This area is locked, so we might as well just check it out. There we go. Okay, we still got time. Little bits of time, but time nonetheless.
We have to keep going. Sorry.
Oh jeez, this is a maze. Stopped here for a long time to get one of the secret classes. Yeah, I looked up what the classes were. They are the last two. And I figured out how to do them for the most part. So I want to get to chapter 8, and then I'll just basically hard farm the last two classes. Accidentally overleveled you for the rest of the game. You know what? That's fair. To be honest, I also feel overleveled, but I'm pretty on level with these guys. But I feel like the bosses should be a tiny bit harder. But I think that's just because I'm just playing the fights well, and I'm playing, like, range classes. Which is probably why I'm getting away with certain things. Their machine fears are the hardest fears outside of the Caranoids. Really? Okay. Yeah, I haven't been worrying about fears. I'll probably worry about them after,
The battle begins.
I'll worry about them once I'm fully leveled up and everything. We are almost out of time. Can we... Hold up. Wide open area, there don't seem to be any elements nearby, so I can play the rest for a while. I will not. I will leave. Because we are almost out of time. Okay. So we came out of D. E. Say something. We can unlock that in front of us. So we can actually come back here, which I think we'll do. Oh, really? Oh no. Shoot. Please. Please, 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 please. Thank you. Oh, that was almost a bad time. Okay. Right, unlock this. Let's get out of here. Okay. Let's make some more food. Actually, mountain stir fries, right? Yeah, we were. Because we're starting to run out of them in general. Okay. I think now we could make some more repair kits. Which would be nice. This one we could just ship, so I'll keep. Okay. It's almost 2 levels. Okay. We also do need more curry herbs. Right, because... Yeah. We also need to plant some more Eden rice, but I already planted the 99. So we'll probably have to wait a bit until we could actually do that again. It seems like this one is the hardest. Like, these are the hardest to get for a while. This one's definitely a winter one, so I don't have to think about it too much, but still. About to start growing wheat, so we should be able to get that. Dressas I need to do in the spring. Grass we can do soon as well, so I won't worry about that. We have my onions out. More corn are also out. But I think we planted more eggplants, so we should be able to get that one at least. And then we got a ton of lanterns out there, I think, already. Actually, not a ton, just like 2 or 3. Which I think we'll just have to be fine with. But we definitely should get more curry herbs. Are we done with the peppers? We don't really need any more peppers, I don't think so. But they're good for money, so I might just do them. Or I could just do I could probably just do curry herbs and it'll be fine. Yeah, let's make one more of these. Go. Oh, that's a lot of crops. Ado improves grand presentation. Thank you for listening to me the other day. With your help, I have come to a renewed conclusion regarding Fiasola and know how to move forward. That is not where the story ends. No, in fact, I will soon be holding another presentation. This will be a fresh start. Of course, your participation is welcome. Please join me in my atelier at your convenience. Apologies for the delay. I was finally able to get in contact with that Abel, and they have agreed to meet with me directly. Of course, I want you to accompany me, so please meet me on the airship, and we'll depart shortly after. Our next destination. Both Nemea and Shatola are wonderful places to visit, are they not? We expect that our next destination would thus be the holy capital of Argene. Sadly, you would be incorrect. That's not to say I do not have splendid memories there, but there is something else I would rather go, and that is back to my forest. Trust you will join me there, Spectre. I will wait your surely Unicorn. Is the resolution with Unicorn that his memories aren't like fully like? No, I'm thinking too much. I'm probably thinking too much. I have a running theory that since now that we learned about the canes inside the tower, I'm wondering if his princess is actually a real person. They implanted fake memories, but there's an actual real person on there that matches the description of his princess. And that was like an experiment they were just trying to do. That's like my theory. I would need to know more about Unicorn to like actually see what happens, but that would be cool. Do I want you to tell you? Do I want you to tell me? Nah. I just like coming up with theories halfway through something. But we'll figure it out. Okay, we definitely need more corn. Do we have any? Still have onions. We could definitely plant more onions down. Oh shoot! Shopper, thanks for the raid. Holy shoot, that's a lot of people. Hold on, let me get up. Sorry. Oh my god, that's a lot. Hi. How are you all doing? Holy shoot. Hold on. Let me get you that shout out, Shopper. How am I doing? What's up? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're playing Harvestella, which has been really fun so far. We just completed, I think, chapter 6 and start chapter 7, and there's a lot of like cool stuff we're learning about. But let me introduce myself. Sorry. I'm Spectre. I am a Demon King PNG tuber, and I generally play chill games, calming, relaxing games as much as possible. That includes like indie games, AAA games, pretty much anything I deem to be a chill or a good time. Um, I definitely do tend to play whatever I like at the moment, though. So right now it's been Harvestella, which has been really fun. It's been a good time overall. It's like a farming sim with RPG story elements into it, and I've been enjoying it. But I know you guys just came from a stream, so if you guys need to step away to eat, drink, sleep, whatever you gotta do, I definitely understand. But welcome in, guys, and thank you again for all the follows in the raid shopper. I really appreciate it. And hey, Payne, how you doing? How's your day going so far? All right, let's get back to it. So right now I'm just like, uh, it's gonna be a little bit annoying because these characters will just say the same voice line over and over again. But essentially, I'm just picking up my crops. It's actual harvest day,
Hello, little
so we
crappies.
should make a lot of money after that. So which would be cool. But we're basically gonna run around, collect all our stuff from the garden, and then
Hello,
plant some
little
more stuff.
crappies.
And we'll move on to more character quests, which we should be completing, I think, one more at the very least, and then we'll continue with the
Hello,
story
little
as well,
crappies.
which should be nice.
Hello,
Pretty
little
cool game. Yeah, this game's been
crappies.
really fun. I've been enjoying it a lot.
Hello, little
The
crappies.
farming aspects have been fun, the combat's been fun, and story elements as well.
Hello, little crappies.
Will I be streaming tomorrow? Yeah, I should be streaming
Hello,
tomorrow.
little crappies.
Wait, this one also grew. Let's grab these two.
Hello, little crappies.
Alright, how much was that? That was actually a lot. Yeah, 38 potatoes, 32 onions. Yeah, we just got a whole big yield there. We'll give away half. Or actually, we could just keep the good versions of them. We don't actually need to keep these. We actually get a lot of money from them. Would I want to do pirate things during stream? I don't know how Sea of Thieves would work on my computer yet, so I wouldn't want to do that. I would want to play it offline just to like get used to it. But we could definitely play it like later on in the day if you're not busy. I could definitely do that. Wait, actually no. What day's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Thursday? Shoot, no, I actually can't. Thursday actually do have collabs at the depending on the time. Um, what time do you usually start? Is it usually 6 p.m.? No, it's 8 p.m. Yeah. So as long as it's before 8 p.m. EST, it should be good. Aside from that, I can't. You ping you after dinner this evening? Okay. Yeah, if you want to do something tonight, yeah, I could do like something tonight. Let's drop these and drop. We drop like 20 of these. Okay, and everything else will keep, and we should be good. Okay. Wait, aren't the animals out? What happened to my chickens? Okay, they're still here, apparently. So I'm not gonna think anything of it, but it's weird to not see them inside their pens. Okay. We should plant something down as soon as possible. I don't want the field to like actually start deteriorating. You have any seeds for it right now? I know we bought some earlier, but I don't think we bought a lot. Yeah, we didn't buy a lot. We do have wheat and grass seeds, but I'd rather put some actual seeds we need right now there. There's probably more corns, if possible. But we probably bought the rest that we could this season, huh? Might not be able to plant anymore. Got for errands. Alright, see you later, Payne. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. let's take these two and then we'll put in a little bit of those. The wheat and the grass, because we still need to restructure those anyway. Get those down here. Oh, oops. Oops. Alright. Okay, then we'll just put one up here. Alright. Is that everything? No, more potatoes, so we'll do that. Okay, and then put down the weeds and grass. Since we need that anyway, for the one of the berry stuff. But yeah, if we go on track, which I'm not gonna say really on track, because who knows how long this chapter will be, but once we touch chapter 8, I think that'll be like a good place to stop for the most part, and then we'll just kind of, I think we'll spend a literal in-game year getting stronger and just getting all the farm stuff out of the way. So we'll be getting the fairies to max level as much as possible, and we'll also unlock the rest of the classes. I think that's what I want to do. That and side quests. We could actually do side quests. We can probably just try to catch up on it. I mean, it'll probably be difficult and it'll probably take a long time, but we got it. I'll probably after stream today create like a, I don't want to say like a Venn diagram, but essentially just like a list of what what needs to be planted and what seasons they're for, and then I'll just probably buy a huge chunk of them. I think what's really gonna give me the problems is those like bigger tree ones. Since
Work today.
oh shoot, need more seeds. I'm gonna leave real quick. I feel like those will give us the bigger problems since they take what is it? They take a while to grow and then they don't really give a yield too often. So I feel like that's gonna be like my main downside. You can travel directly to the facilities in outer space by going to the top of the Castle of Illusion in the airship. Okay. That helps out a lot. Okay. I think the general store here ran out of literally everything I wanted. Oh no, you have more corn seeds. Yeah, you restocked. Good, you restocked. We could do a whole, like, another section of onions and potatoes. Trying to remember, well... probably more corns, right? I feel like more corns would be the take. So I think those are the seeds we haven't done much of, and it's the last season for them. We could do this one. Well, we'll check to see if the onions are done. If not, we'll definitely purchase that one next when our next payday hits, which should be tomorrow. And on potatoes, I think we've been doing good on those, but we still have winter for those as well, so it's not a terribly bad thing if we miss the season for them. Okay. Hey, where were we? Right about here. Plant pumpkins? I think I did plant some pumpkins. Somewhere. They're somewhere on this field. Yeah, I definitely need more. They're just expensive and I don't have the money for them. Listen, they cost 2,000 each, and I have a huge field I don't want to mess with. So I'd rather everything on the farm is actually covered rather than finding the things I want, but I do need more pumpkins. So. I only have what, like 10? I think I have like about 10 that are growing right now. Okay, we'll check to see how long they take to grow back. Like how many like how many days it takes until they harvest. I think it's a week. I think it's a literal week. So we may want to do 11 days. Autumn's already half over, man. If I can get it, if I can put them down within the next like 3 or 4 days, I'll try to. I'll try to do that. You're gonna lurk now? Have fun? Yeah, okay. Thank you so much, Shopper, again. Thank you so much for stopping by and sending people my way. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your day. We also needed more cave crops, and we did. We are running out of cave crops.
Hello, little crappies.
Oh, you won't get these in winter.
Hello, little crappies.
Oh,
Hello, little crappies.
okay. We're all good. Alright. Did I check the waterfront? I did not. No, okay. And I feel like the nectarines over here are also gonna finish up. But I guess we could hard focus. Let's hard focus pumpkins. We need pumpkins. Let's be real.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Yeah, I think we'll still. Actually, no. Probably not worth it.
Hello, little
Well,
crappies.
yeah, that's my whole thing. Time, like everything's like sort of time based, and you don't want to like plant something halfway in the middle of halfway in the middle of the season and then not get the full yield of it for quietus hits. Okay. I have 30 of you, but I'll drop 10. Drop half of you, and then I think we'll keep everything else. Okay. We should be all good there. Let's water this part.
Drink up, lovelies.
Oh, we also forgot these berries, feeder grass, which I think now is our. Hold on, what's our feed looking like? Yeah, we could do grass. Wait, do we not have grass? Oh, we don't have grass. Whoops. Okay. We'll grab line of you, and we'll grab. Where is it? It's here. The Chaos Gem and the Empty. There we go. And then I think tomorrow we'll try to get some more cheese. Either that or we'll start stacking milk, so I think we need more milk in general. Okay, and I'll keep all those. That should be fine. Alright, what else do we have to do today? I was so focused on that. So we could talk to Dianthus, we can finish up Pine, and then we can go to the... Well, actually, we'll probably stop by at where the unicorn is at first, and then back. And then tomorrow, we'll buy some more pumpkins. I think that's the plan. We'll buy pumpkins then.
Later.
Okay, first off is Dianthus. Wait. Where is she? Not again. You keep changing where you're at. Stop it. Spectre, so you came. I was able to get into contact with the sender I mentioned the other day. They agreed to meet with us. I have their address, so I would like to meet them as soon as possible. Are you ready to go, Spectre? I'm ready. Let's embark. If my information is correct, this should be the sender's home. They asked us to wait outside and they would come to meet us. Excuse me. Are you Emily? You're an omen. I thought you would have mentioned that. I assumed the risk of them refusing to meet with me would be too high if I did. However, I can't say I'm surprised by her reaction. Apologies, Spectre. Would you mind playing the role of intermediary? Oh, there's no need. I was surprised, but I'd still like to hear what you have to say. You're not afraid of me? I don't really have much to be afraid of anymore, considering how much time I have left. I mean, let's exchange pleasantries. My name is Dianthus. And this beside me is Spectre. Dianthus and Spectre. So you're behind the suggestion box? It's been the talk of the town lately. That is us. It's mostly Dianthus' project. We've been working on it together. They say that if you place your worries in the box, that someone would answer them. So I thought maybe I should too. We're quite good at simple questions, so we've been able to respond to everyone. A question with a less straightforward answer like this one takes some more time. So you do write responses to everyone. How peculiar, an omen providing the answers to our human worries. Please keep it a secret. Dianthus is a good character. I love Dianthus. Like, I fell in love with her with, like, the instant she was on screen. And I was hoping she would stay a while after she, like, left in Chapter 1. I'm glad she's back. But I think, for the most part, Emo and, what's her name? Shrika. Emo and Shrika have taken, like, the #1 spot. Dianthus is a very close second. But those are, like, my top 3 characters for this game. Of course. It's not like anyone would believe me anyway. Do you mind if we continue? Oh, yes, of course. You came because you read my letter. Emo? Why emo? Gross? Don't do that to Emo, come on! She's such a sweet girl. Listen, she has simple problems. And you just kind of want her to be happy. Her like, whole disposition of, like, being simple works. I really like it. Emo's cute and that's it. Let her be. Let her be, Dinah. Let her exist. Let me like her. She's amazing. Did I write something untoward? I hope I didn't upset you. I understand if you're annoyed by me asking for advice about my illness. No, quite the opposite. Really? I came because I want to cure your illness. Excuse me? Time is against us, so would you mind if I examined your physicality? What? I mean, okay, but... Very good. Please excuse me. Hard judge? Do you remember, like, a week or two ago? I don't know if you were here, but Queen Roses was asking, or, like, mentioned the fact that I tend to like characters that no one else likes. This is one of those situations. I like Emo. She's very high up on my caliber of tier list. You dislike her, which means to me that I am very much in the wrong. But I like Emo. She's staying there. I'm not changing my opinion. You think many would like Emo for that purpose? Yeah, it only makes me like characters more if people don't like them, because that means I get to love them more, or I have to love them more because no one else will. Dianthus examines Emily's body. Can you cure her? As expected, we have a cure for the girl's illness recorded in our database, but I am unable to cure her at this time. It's already progressed too far, hasn't it? That is correct. You could use our knowledge to extend your life expectancy, but that is all. There is no way to cure you now. I did not anticipate your illness to have progressed to the stage that it has. Are you okay knowing this? Okay would be a strange word to use. If it isn't anything I don't already know, so there's no need to worry. Thank you for letting me know that it is at least curable, if caught earlier. I am sorry. It was foolish of me to ask you to set such precious time aside for this. No, please, don't feel bad. I didn't believe I could be cured in the first place. Why are you like this? Pardon? Why are you so calm? Doesn't death scare you? It does. But remember when you asked why I wasn't afraid to see you? The answer is the same. You just don't like her because her problems are so simple compared to the complex intricacies of everyone else. She's a kid crying over a spilled sandwich while the world is burning. I think because her problem is so simple, that enhances her story. Everyone else is dealing with like very serious stuff, like revenge. My family's dead. I couldn't cure them, so I can't cure anyone else. I was an assassin, and I have to deal with that because their blood is on my hands. The person I liked has a clone, and now I have to decide how I feel about the clone and the promise I made. I think just because hers is, I miss my family, and I don't know how to integrate with the people around me to fully understand, to make them fully understand it. I think it's beautiful, but I think it's just because I like how simple it is. It I don't know, it just works. I just like it, to be honest. Because it's so simple, it makes me appreciate her more. Because she's not going through something like, well, she is going through something tragic. She lost her entire kingdom, all the people she loved. But she's trying to find a way through it. I don't know. I just like seeing her happy. I think that's just it. I just like seeing her. And you get to see her smile. But remember when you asked why I wasn't afraid to see you? The answer is the same. You like her more if the focus was on dealing with all the emotions of grief, but she was just afraid people would like her because she was grieving. I think it was more so that people would see her as a monster as they did Lorelai. Because she was them, essentially. And it's a right fear to have. They hated Lorelai for existing, and people actually died from it. So her wanting to be accepted by the people she had grown to love does make sense, in my opinion. But yeah, if it had more to deal with like the actual grief of her family passing, it probably would have held more weight. But I think she was able to handle most of it off screen, which I think does show that her character is pretty strong. Aside from like someone like Cress, where that's her main like conflict, and she's still learning to deal with it. To come to terms with that, there's no point in being scared anymore. Thank you. Why are you thanking me? Everyone around me has given up. Me, my family, my doctor. You came with an earnest desire to fix me. It's been a long time since I've met anyone like that. It made me happy in a way. But I didn't do anything worthy of your thanks. Oh, Dianthus. I have an idea. About what? I think I know what I want to do with the time I have left. But I would need your help in order to do it. I like how Dianthus just is like, should we do this? Help me. Of course we'll help. Of course, this is why you wrote to us in the first place. You don't think it's interesting, but you don't fault me for thinking it was interesting. Your waifu choice is valid. Is it really valid, though? Is it? Can you live with that? But yeah, I don't know. It's hard for me to decide if I like Emo or Shriko, or I just really like the both of them. I just want both. As long as it isn't Arya, it's fine. You really don't like Arya, huh? What did she do to you? Of course, this is why you wrote to us in the first place. Thank you. So what is it that you want to do? Oh, right. It'll take me some time to prepare. Do you mind coming back here another day? You'll get there? Okay, okay. I think it's also because I tend to like the more meek and quiet characters because they remind me a bit of myself. And I kind of want to just, like, give them as much happiness as possible. So characters like Emo and Hinata I really attach to because I want to see them be happy. Understood. Please send us another letter once you're ready. I will. Thank you again. The evil heart is quite complex. Wait a minute. Are we a Kane? We don't have any prior memories of ourselves, and we've been monitored by beginning. She was saying that we had, like, she was also talking in, like, Omen speak, in the sense of, like, there was 2 stars and I needed to decide if I should save this one. Are we also a Kane secretly? That'd be interesting. Shrika isn't meek though, she's badass. Shrika is different. I like her because she's so strong. I kind like she's. They say this. I like her, one, because of her strength, yes, but it's the fact that she does also rely on us. We're more like partners already. She already, like, has a high standard of us for the most part, but I do like the way she, like, mocks. Like, there's, like, that, you know, like, kind of disgusted face she does, and I feel like it's always funny in the situations that she does it. Plus, she's just cool. She's just really cool. And she has, like, aspects to religion, and her whole, like, storyline of religion really resonates with me because I also deal with religion in real life. So I relate to it a lot. I understand it. The evil heart is quite complex. Spectre, let's return home for now. And then Dianthus, I also like Dianthus because she's also, like, she's like the nobodies from Kingdom Hearts, and she's trying to understand, like, the heart itself. And I just find it adorable when she, like, actually starts showing feelings or, like, doing things because it's not logical. She has a heart, I know she does. She just doesn't see it yet. Okay, who do we have left? You and you, okay. Her storyline was good, you liked it? Yeah, it was. Man, this also just got better and better. She does. Everything she does is interesting. Story, I just like this game. This game is good. Despite, like, some of its flaws that could really hinder it, I think it was. Some of these should be, like, voice acted though, and should be, like, anime-esque cutscenes. Prompt entrance vector. So far, we have explored Nemia and Chitola as we tour the locations bound to my memories of the princess. And this forest is quite possibly the most bountiful. Best boy. I don't hate him. I'm just kind of lukewarm about him. And I think that's most of the most of the male characters for me. Like Braca, I feel lukewarm towards. Aesol, I prefer the storylines about Tiela and Otella more than I actually do him, and I think they shafted him because they focused on them rather than Aesol himself. And I feel for this guy's memory problem that he's going through, but I also feel lukewarm about him right now. Maybe that's because I'm, like, happy with stuff. Maybe it gets better. But it is interesting to see him, like, actually grieve and go to places where his princess were. But I don't know if I can like him just because of his personality. It is where I pledge my fealty to the princess, her trusted knight. It is also the place where all of my memories begin. What about growing up? There are none, Spectre. I have nary a memory from before the moment I made that promise to the princess in this forest. As I retraced my memories of her, I was finally able to realize the doubt surrounding the memories of my own life. How was I born? Why did I reside in this forest? Now that I'm looking at it, your thing does look like a sea slide. Like, prototype? Maybe it might be related to it in some way. Where did I reside in this forest? I have no recollections at all. We're like weak characters, you enjoy that you have to deal with deep introspection. That's fair. Identity crisis is your jam. I feel the same way. Um, because that's also the reason I really like Shion from Kingdom Hearts. It's because she didn't really understood where she fit in, and she was in like a very like precarious situation of we need to go back to Sora, but I can't stop myself from like attacking my best friend, who is also technically me. So it was pretty interesting. It's also why I like Roxas pre-Shion era. Because Roxas also has that same dilemma of I am Sora, but I'm not Sora. So I love that. I love when memories become like a faulty thing, or if like people are clones, or if they're time traveling and don't fully understand themselves. I love that as a concept. I have no recollections at all, and I've never thought to question it until now. Did the omens do that too? Fearfully, that is quite likely. How portentous those omens can be. From how far back does the deception truly begin? I'm forced to question who I even am. Are my feelings and desires born of the false memories implanted by the omens? Saying my entire existence is also a total fiction would not be so heinous as an overstatement, would it? You go on a long dissertation on why unicorns are great stand-in for people who are diagnosed with ADHD autism late in their life. Aww. I'd sit there and listen to the entire thing. I love hearing people talk about like this kind of stuff, like their whole opinions about games and things like that. That's why I watch hour-long video essays about games I know nothing about and enjoy it the entire time. Please don't torture yourself like this. I may speak honestly. I am frightened. Same, yeah. I love that. But I'm gonna go ahead and request that the omens remove these false memories, then my suffering will surely end. I don't think it'll end, considering all of your memories are of your princess. You'll have nothing left. You won't even be yourself, I think. However, how much of me will be left behind with that? Yeah, exactly. And I consider that possibility. It's never too late to erase your memories once you've learned the truth, is it? Who's there? Oh shoot. What? How? I I didn't know you had a brother. While there is doubt over my memories, I am certain I have no relatives. Speak, who are you? What name do you go by? Name? I guess Monokaros. Monokaros will do. Very well, Monokaros. Answer me this. Why are you the spitting image of yours truly? It's clear that you, sir, are no horse of a different color. Look the same, but that's pretty much it. I'd say our personalities are totally different, even though we share the same memories. We what? It's like I said, I've got the same memories rattling around in my head as you do in yours. But how could this be? The omens gave you memories too? Yeah, unfortunately. What do you mean when you said the truth? Are you searching for the omen that gave us our memories? Nah, that's pretty much impossible. Then what? I get the impression that you've already spoken to the omen inside the castle, am I right? They offered to remove my memories, too, same as you. Did they now? I reckon my life will be just fine without these memories of her. Before I get rid of them, wouldn't you like to know about where and how you were born? What about it? Her memories of the princess may not be real. I would at least like to know my life had something significant. How would you find that out? Yeah, no clue. Then what good are you? Well, when I pressed the omen in the castle for more information, they let slip something kinda weird. That was Lost Gaia. Said that's where we came from. Oh, shoot. Lost Gaia? What is that, a town? It's not a town. It's a planet. Pardon? Vector, do you mean to say you know of this Lost Gaia? Very interesting. May be able to find a clue if we travel to abandoned Eden. Fine work, my loyal retainer. Your vast knowledge is second only to my own. That's an actual compliment. Please, take me to Lost Gaia. I want to know the truth. I want to know why I was born. I might finally get some answers if I go there. Sure, I'll take you. I do not remember giving you permission to start making decisions willy-nilly. If you want to learn about where you were born, then you can come with. Not, then you can wait here. Part? I will go with you. Of course, I wish to learn the truth behind my birth. And it's settled. Doctor, I'll leave the when and the where to you two. Call me when you're ready to go. Though you will not mind if I choose. I feel I may require some time to steel myself. Whatever you say. Very well, then I'll be in touch. Wait for me until then. Other night. Oh, yeah, we are exactly halfway. Okay. Wait. The Monokuros. He was barely a bit part in this tale. Now he sees himself in the lead role? Sector, I'll send a letter when I am ready to depart. Wait for me until then. And then we're talking to Hein, right? Yes, we are. Okay. How much money do we have? Not a lot, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're all good. No, we're all good. Spectre, thank you for coming. I just finished with the preparations for my next presentation. You think this will go better? I would prefer it if we don't receive a reaction like we did the other day. Hello, Mr. Hein? Or hello, Mr. Hein. Just be like that. Came because you said you had more cool stuff to show us. I can't wait to see it. Thank you for coming. Finished getting ready, so let's jump right in, shall we? Ready? Let's begin. What are you going to show us today? I'm afraid I'm not here to showcase any new invention today. Huh? So what are you gonna do? Spectre and I are here to regale you with a tale of adventure. Adventure? Now you're talking. It all began with a submarine, and its name was the Fiasola. Spectre and I set out on a journey in the Fiasola all the way to the ocean floor, in search of a place that could only be found in the deep sea. There we found another submarine that belonged to adventurers like us, who have been searching the ocean floor. Wow. Did you go inside? What was in it? Inside was a ship's log, left behind by the former crew. We used the log to guide us as we dove in deeper, in search of our destination. Until finally, we arrived. And what we found there will shock and astound you. What did you find? Down there, where no one else has been set to tread, is a flag stuck firmly into the ground. Which means, children, that we were not the first to find such a place. Think somebody else put it there? You think people live on the bottom of the sea? Don't be stupid. How would they breathe? Sadly, we were never able to learn who it was that placed that flag. But I can say for certain, whoever did must have been thinking they'd finally made it. Pine's story made him the least detestable. Yeah, it does. It does improve his character. Although, I would say, I'm trying to remember if I hated him. I don't remember if I super hated him. But I did dislike his character when I first met him. But then he bought emo to free her, so I figured we were cool then. That dateable. Oh, dateable. I see. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Haydn did become cooler because of his quest, I will say that. He does become more sympathetic and more understandable. Especially when I heard the bartender say that he wasn't always a lady killer. He was more reserved. Or a different person. So that does it does let me know that he is putting on a face, he's just trying to cope. He's great, but you can't live up to his loves his manic pixie dream girl. Yeah, the siren. Fiasola. I think he'll always have a place, she'll always have a place in his heart for that. But I can say for certain, whoever did must have been thinking they finally made it. But they did what nobody else has ever been able to do. No one? No one ever? We can all surpass our limitations. Our limitations? Shuns? That's right. That flag was a reminder that as long as we never give up, we can achieve the impossible. Does that mean I can grow up to be a great fisherman like my dad? Fisherman? And yes, never give up on your dreams and you can achieve anything. What about me? Can I become a pretty princess one day? Absolutely. You have a great many possibilities hidden deep down. I want to fly all the way up to the stars. Well, kid, that's more likely you could actually do that. Do you think I could do that, Mr. Hine? Well, maybe not in your lifetime without a minute, but it is possible. You can, most definitely. Moon's made it to the bottom of the sea. It won't be long before we claim the skies as well. Oh. But first you'll need to seize the stars closest to your heart. How do I do that? Easy. You learn how to woo the lady folk. No. Yes, there are hundreds of beautiful glistening stars all across this land just waiting for you to seize the moment. I don't care about girls. He was almost there. Your headcanon is that girl grows up to be a dictator and rules the land with an iron fist as a princess. I'd believe it. Well, how do you think it went? I think the last part needed some work, honestly. Really? I thought that was probably the most important part. Say, Spectre, you think I've gotten closer to Fiasola's legacy? I think you've surpassed it. I wouldn't go that far. Clearly have a long way to go. I think this is something that Fiasola really wanted. Still not over his ass. Let him have this. He's almost over her. He's pretty close. I think he's I wouldn't say over her, but he's like understood that she is gone and that he is okay. Opening doors for the generations to come. She never wished for new worlds, nor does she strive to be a technological innovator. No, chances are the people who planted that flag are cut from this very same cloth. Do you think we can do it too? To say we already haven't. Someday people will make discoveries that surpass anything we or Fiosola ever envisioned. For long, they too will entrust their dreams to the next generation, just like we are. Generation after generation, until eventually someone achieves the very impossible. It all begins with one small step. Enough steps will one day lead to one giant leap. Wait a did he just almost quote Armstrong? Huh. Forgive me, I have a habit of waxing poetic about the future. Love that I'm the Demon Lord Optimist and you're the deity pessimist. Yeah, I just like, I don't know, I like believing in like hope, even if it's copium. I like believing that deep down a happy ending is there. I like seeing the goodness there. Seeds have already been sown. You're right. Mr. Hine! Oh, what's this? I told everyone about your story, and now they all want to hear about it for themselves. Oh dear, my day's about to get much busier. You'll excuse me, I'm off to regale the children with some wondrous tales of the future. You lived through disaster and you could do it again? Not like that. I'll see you again soon. Next time I'll treat you to a meal. Mr. Hine, come on! Yes, I'm on my way. That was a good ending to it, to be honest. But now I like fully understand the meaning of this flag, since we now know we're on a different planet. Okay, and that should be everyone's quest for right now, I think, right? Yeah, most people have been completed. We only really have Dianthus and Unicorn, because they came in way later into the story. So we'll definitely be trying to finish them up, and then we have like side quests pretty much, and then we just pretty much do straight story quests for the latter half of the game. In that case, we're like pretty close to done with the game, I feel like. Flag, maybe look up the game's localized and wonder if they gave the Tokyo Mirage treatment. Oh, if it was like the Japanese flag originally. And they changed it because of localization. I need to cradle, right? Yes. Okay. Yep. I never checked the right side, so we'll check that first, and then we'll go into E. Yeah, and if some of the outfits were censored. Ah, okay. Were they? Or was everything like 1-to-1? Oh, right. There's too little information about the game, you couldn't find anything? Yeah, there isn't much information about the game, like, online at all. I think this one most people skipped over, I feel like.
May lost souls find
Which is tragic, because this game's actually really fun. Okay, so there's F, there's I, there's G and H. Huh. E. But we definitely want to do F next, then G, H, and then I. I think we'll do it in the actual order, the alphabet. So, F. Let's go here. Okay. Yep. The outfits were censored. They did it way more tastefully than Tokyo Mirage. Okay. Oh, I froze him. Okay, so I may have frozen the other guy too then. G. So definitely want to try H next, but let's defeat these guys first. Okay. Nothing makes you rage harder than censors ruining a cute outfit. That is very fair. Because I remember... What game was it? I think Lost Ark. When Lost Ark came out, they told people that they would be censoring, like... censoring the clothes. And people were really mad about that. Did I skip over the whole control? So yeah, I could definitely understand, like, hating when they change outfits for localization, especially when it doesn't really matter. Okay, IJ, okay. Oh, we could jump over these, right? Me again forgetting there's a jump button.
Is everyone alright?
The switch on the wall, lots of small holes around it. Yeah, that's pretty. Let's play, realize the small holes right there for the music to come out from. So melody of the music wraps you up in a warm sense of nostalgia, like you've heard this before. It's a plate near the switch, the word written on it must be the name of the song, but the letters are faint and unreadable. For a short while, the music stops. Unintentional, listening to the music helped you relax. Take it up. Tokyo Mirage is the greatest offender because most of the edits were heavy-handed and unnecessary. Sucks. You hate to see it.
Is everyone alright?
Oh, oops. Okay, do we have any repairs? I think we do, right? We have one. We do indeed have one left. Let's do this.
Here I go. Here I go.
may lost souls
Okay.
find
J. Oh, this just takes us back to the beginning, right? It does. Let me save. I don't really need to do this, but just save. Just in case. Okay. This is K. So was this one required? Let's see, where does L come from? Or is it? No, I think L is actually where we're supposed to go. Well, this one is a bit of like side area. Saying there's a mineable spot? Yeah, there we go. Grab that. Okay, and then let's go back to L. There we go. Okay, alright. Eat this.
The battle begins.
Please stop firing at me. Yeah, fire at my friends. Sleepy already? Man. There we go. Okay, is this the top or is there something else? It's not the top, but there's definitely a cutscene. Activate that. What is this room for? This is the library, an automated archive of human knowledge that was compiled by a news company in the common area. It's a database of human history, research, culture, customs, all of human knowledge. Use it as an external storage to draw knowledge from. So this is why you omens know so much about us. What did you want to show us here, then? I wanted to go over some history with you before going into my plan. Specifically, the Kane's final history. The Paradise Project? Yes, that was the last piece of research that the Kanes conducted. They realized that there was no way of stopping the Red Queen from emanating Gaia dust. They made a plan to live among it. It was called the Paradise Project. The idea was to build a barrier around the city that would prevent the invasion of Gaia dust and create a heaven on Earth to live in. You saw Abandoned Eden on Lost Gaia. That was a test city for the project. But that means they gave up trying to resolve the Gaia dust? Yeah, I concluded that any attempt to bring the Gaia dust under control would be a waste of time. How disappointing. My time, we were still fighting hard to rid the world of the Gaia dust's harmful effects. It's just how much things have changed since you left. I would like you, more than anyone, to understand their decision, though. Because the leaders of the Paradise Project were Mr. and Mrs. Levin. None other than your parents. My mom and dad did that? The Leventhal's accomplished scholars, known for their Astrum cell research, concluded that eliminating Gaia dust was infeasible. The last 2,000 years have only proven them right. Even we cannot find a solution for the Gaia dust. We are high-level artificial intelligence. But hold on, guys. That's not what you said before. Haven't you found a way to end Quietus? I said I'd made a breakthrough regarding Quietus. I don't recall saying I could end it. The idea of trying to end Quietus has already resulted in a great number of tragedies. Tracing it back, our arrogance is also the root cause of Lost Gaia getting trapped between dimensions. That was a consequence of the Gaia purification scheme we had been carrying out. It's our fault Lost Gaia had a territory shift. But we have to find a fix for Quietus. That's what gives us Seth hope. Don't go down that route, Dianthus. I can tell you from experience that so-called hope is some kind of bug. Hope is a monster that feeds on wishes and consumes your thoughts. Don't rear such a destructive monster. My old personality became so obsessed with the impossible task of trying to end quietness that I went as far as attempting a senseless massacre. Do you remember? The star of apoptosis? As long as we cling to this identity of eliminating quietus, humanity has no future. But I get it. You're a realist. Now will you please tell us your plan? I suggest we reinstate the Paradise Project and preserve Rigaia's environment with a quietus barrier. If humans reside within the barrier, then it will mean they can live normally throughout quietus. It sounds claustrophobic. It does? By now you must be aware that we have manipulated information on several occasions with you, Abels. The imaginary royalty in the Castle of Illusion, the magic of the monolith, and humans accept information without questioning it because you have an imagination. You were designed to supplement the blanks in reality with your imagination. Preach, not like this. Not like this. With this ability, it is easy for you to even fabricate fictional beings. That's how the concept of God came to rule over the whole world, by being replicated in humans' imaginations over and over again. If we use that creativity, then I say ensuring humanity's survival by keeping them in space is perfectly plausible. For example, we could convince them that there are other humans living outside of paradise. Or, none of this is sitting right with me. Practically saying to our faces that we're inferior to you. I mean... I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings. That was not my intention. Deep lore, you and I were switched at birth. That would be some really deep lore then. It is within the nature of intelligent life to perceive situations only as far as they can see. Have you heard of the cosmic egg? The universe is a framework that is perceived subjectively. Before humans recognized the universe as a space, it was made up of only the sky, land, and sea. A chick can only understand what's inside the egg, but as long as it's comfortable in there, the chick won't complain. You can recreate that on Rigaia, Heaven's Shell. That is my plan. So those were your true intentions. I might normally brush off such a suggestion, but with time closing in on us now... That's right, the end of this cradle's hibernation period is drawing near. What? Not even hibernation can keep cells alive forever. That's why we don't have much time to deliberate. Okay. So they can't keep him alive anymore. I'd like to hand this decision over to you, Arya. What decision? I have run a simulation which confirmed the Heaven Shell idea could be realistically implemented. But here is the problem. In order to maintain Heaven Shell, we would need to use all the energy from the sea slide to power the quietus barrier. Oh, but you can't do that. Right? What would happen to the world outside of the Heaven Shell? It would inevitably waste away after being cut off from the environmental regulation that the sea slide provided. But no, that's awful. This is the least of our worries. The problem is the area we can cover. Even using all 4 sea slide, at most, we'll be able to maintain a barrier with a 25 rim radius. How big is that? Yeah. Can you measure that in football fields, please? It's only large enough for a certain number of inhabitants. Either way, it's small, so even like our foreseeable, like if we only consider, which I don't really want to do, to be honest. I don't want to consider like the only parts of humanity that we have that is nearby us, because I'm pretty sure people have come from far away, so there probably is humans on a single part of it. That would mean a lot of deaths, to be honest. Well, the people who can't enter. That is the problem. I'll answer with the result of my simulation. I mean, could you put them in stasis too? Or no? According to my preliminary calculations, Heaven Shell could fit at maximum all the Canes sleeping in the cradle. Oh. Oh. So he could create the Heaven Shell, but it'll only hold the people that are currently inside the cradle. So that means we would have to sacrifice either our lives or their lives, which is a hard bet to do because you're genociding a bunch of people essentially. 100 Riminites to a rim, obviously. Not like that. That is this is hard though. Or all the Ables who live on Regaia. Oh, okay, there it is. Okay. So we could save everyone on the planet, and that would be fine. Or we can save the Canes on the spaceship, which were the prior humans. And you can't save both, it sounds like. One of the two. You'd rather third option, 50-50 split? I think that's what you should do at that point. I wouldn't know the process of like how you decide a 50-50 split, but that would probably be the best thing. Keep some of the prior humans, keep some of the newer humans, and then try to solve the situation again in the third iteration. Either that or put since the Canes can no longer sustain in a stasis state, why not move the people from the new guy into the stasis? Why can't we do that? That way the old people from the prior world. Oh well, I guess there's quandaries for like every part of this. For total human annihilation, ultimate fairness. Not like that. No. They can't do that. Their prime directive is to save humans. This is an extremely difficult ethical decision. The decision I'd like you to make, Arya, is which species of human we should keep. Our orders are to preserve humanity, so it is ethically impossible for us to eradicate one version of humanity. It would be in violation of the 3 major regulations. True, the flaw in your plan, ethics? Yeah. This is the whole train trolley full of like the train trolley on the tracks, and you get to decide which one it goes over. The one with like 5 people or the one with 1. We cannot ask the people of Regaia to decide either, as they would surely choose their own kind due to the selfish gene. And even if we wake up the Canes, the same will apply to them too. Although it is not ideal, you have at least lived on Regaia and made several acquaintances in your time there. You are in the best position to say which world is better. It is only you who can make a fair and ethical decision on which version of humanity we should carry into the future. Although, if you think about it logically, the people of the past are already dead. Technically, they've already outlived their lifetimes, and they had like final wills and things like that. So, it's not too far of a stretch to kill off the past humans and keep the newer humans alive. It wouldn't be a bad idea, just back the train up and go down both, survival of the fittest. Now people are good at avoiding kidnappers can propagate. Not like this. You can't. No. You can't do that. I implore you, Arya, please decide for the future of humanity and the attainment of heaven. We should find another way. You shouldn't let her have that much power, that much control in the decision. Don't you understand, Spectre? There is no other way. We Seth have been trying to solve this problem for 2,000 years. Do you really think you'll suddenly be able to find a solution now in the short time we have? I mean, I am the protagonist. I don't think you understand how much plot armor I This may be asking you to think beyond your intellect, but stop clinging onto the imaginary. Sorry, Spectre. Dice is right about this one. They may not be perfect, they lack decision-making skills, but at the end of the day, they are still high-level AI. Their intelligence surpassed ours a long time ago. You'd marry Geist? You would! Geist is like the Xehanort of this game. Specifically, Ansem. Is it? No, not Ansem, Xemnas. The Xemnas. Geist is the Xemnas of this game. No matter how hard we try, we won't be able to suggest a better solution than them. The days when we could afford to indulge in dreams and fantasies are over. You're right. Dreams are nothing more than humans' overly optimistic assumptions. Was Xemnas the cute one or the old one? Xemnas was the leader of the organization. So he was like the young adult looking one? The one with the deep voice. The deep voice one. Like you'll know it if I play like a voice line of him. Type kind of deal. He was the final boss of Kingdom Hearts 2. You're alright. Dreams are nothing more than a human's, overly optimistic assumptions. The cute one, not the hunchy old man. Yeah, the cute one. Yeah, sure. If that's what you want to call it. What's more, the Paradise Project was your parents' suggestion. If there is anyone who should take responsibility for continuing where they left off, it is you. I suppose you humans would call this kind of coincidence a twist of fate. Okay, you could marry them too. I could see it. Well, to be fair, he just has a good voice. I like hearing him talk. Arya. Villain harem? Oh no. How am I supposed to make that choice? Is that a Canelo doll in the back? I think I saw a Canelo doll in the background. I can't. It's such a massive decision. The end of the hibernation period is drawing near. We do have a little time. Take one day out to think about it. Then come to me with your answer the day after tomorrow. Oh, shoot. Oh, did we get kicked out? Wait. They kicked us out. There was a doll up there. Talk to everyone. Okay. Heaven Shell, was it? It's all a bit complicated for me. I couldn't really follow. But I understand that only one can survive. The Canes or the Abels. So overwhelming. Just when we defeated Geist and we thought the world would be peaceful again. Silly me for thinking we'd kill the bad guy and live happily ever after. That only happens in fairy tales. If there are two types of human in this world and only one can enter heaven, then I'm at a loss as to how we're supposed to behave now. No one can answer that, not even the Holy Mother. I mean, the sea slide were made by the omens. Where are we meant to go from here? Is there a light out there somewhere? It's extraordinary. It's hard to think that the sea slide were omen-made machines all along. And that heaven shell concept. I must admit, their science is on a whole different level. They say that heaven shell is the only solution, and I think they're probably right. Hard decision for Arya, though. She'll do. I hope Arya is alright. Because I know that pain very well. Pain of losing your family. Diane, this please. All living creatures have to compete and fight for their right to survive. Just look at me. I only stand here today because of the many lives I sacrificed to get here. If Heaven Shell were to be made a reality, I'm sure a war would ensue. That might have been the war Stephus warned the omens about. The world can only get worse and worse this way, even without villains. Get over it, emo. Everyone here has lost their family except Dianthus. Dido, please. Let her have this. This is like the only conflict she's ever had in her life. Arya's real family is inside the cradle. You couldn't blame her for choosing them. Which is why I should kill her if I want to survive. But it's weird. I don't feel like killing her at all. A man of sense? I mean, he's not wrong. Logically. No Spectre. Heaven Shell is humanity's only chance at survival. But it's either you new humans or us the original ones. Only one of us can survive. It's almost funny, isn't it? Alright. Now you all see me as... I'm your enemy. Listen. You're not our enemy. Don't give me those empty niceties. I'm sorry. My emotions got the better of me. Probably won't say anything nice in this state. Got too many thoughts going through my head. Feels like there's a dark, heavy spirit sitting deep in my chest. I need to go home. Alright, I left the party. That's okay, I never used her. May as well call it a day too. Alright, chapter 7, there we go. How's Arya doing? Might be a good idea to check on her. Go check on Arya and let's fog. Okay. Yeah, all this is for crafting. Can I craft some stuff while I'm here? Can I get, like, infinite time? No, you will not give me infinite time. Unfortunate. Will you allow me to farm? Can I farm? Maybe now's not the time. Dang. Okay, I do like how, the trees look, though, in this, like, sort of dimness. Nice. Only people you use were Hein for power, Aesol for buffs, Shrika for magic, or Estina for crit. Honestly, I feel that. Because I'm only using... I was using Hein and Aesol just for, like, tanking privileges. And I only switched to... what's her name? I only switched to Shrika to sort of, like, be, like, a mid-range sort of hit person. So that if, like, Aesol wasn't hitting someone, they would definitely go for her afterwards, and I think that's been working a lot more. Since she also has range, I think it also, like, it triggers them to attack her more often than it does, like, to attack me, so I think that's fine. I would like to use Emo a bit more, but she's, like, in an interesting position where, like, she's fully ranged, and I'm the only one that's fully ranged in this party. She boosts your magic power a lot. Yeah, it does. Oh, thanks for the raid. Hey, hi Sapphic, how you doing? Hold on. I got you, I got you. Eh. How are you doing? How was your stream? Doing good. How am I? I am doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty. Her pot isn't here. Oh, she left. Um, I'm doing pretty good. Oh, you're playing Undertale. How was Undertale? I've only like seen people play Undertale. I have never actually played Undertale, but I really like everything from it. And I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm a little tired, but we're doing all right. I'll give us another like 30 minutes or so of stream, especially since we just about hit chapter 3, and that's kind of where I stop anyway, so we're good on time. But we'll do that, and then I'll actually go eat and take care of myself a bit more. Stream was good. Did all of Portal 2. Did first pacifist of Undertale, and did a decent chunk of True Pacifist. Woo, nice, nice. From 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. Oh shoot, 12-hour stream. I've only done a 12-hour stream once, and the max I've ever done is a 15-hour stream. Those get really taxing on the body. I hope you had a good time though. Doing voices for Undertale is fun because of how distinctive the designs are. Yeah, true. It's always nice seeing people's takes of like their voices could be. Uh, a little bit late, but hey, I'm an Inspector. I'm a Demon King PNG tuber, and I generally play, chill games, calm games as much as possible. But most of the time, I play whatever I feel like at the time, which is right now is Harvestella, which is a it's a farm sim kind of with RPG story elements. So right now we're like really deep into the story, but it's a really good and chill time for the most part the entire way through. We're just now learning like really big stuff about it, and I think we're getting pretty close to the end of the game. This game has been really. You guys have a good time. I do understand that you guys came from a raid, so if you need to step away to eat, drink, sleep, whatever you gotta do, especially Zapik, since you were doing a 12-hour stream, I completely understand, and I hope to see you later. But yeah, her pot isn't here, so she probably left, or she's probably like went somewhere to think. She's probably at Las Gaia. Oh, I thought you were with Arya. You'll be lurking. Don't worry. Yeah, thank you. Thanks again for the raid. You take care of yourself. Yeah, and thank you, Drew, for shouting out Dinah. Dinah's awesome. Watch you pass out for 6 hours. Go crazy. Yeah, you need to sleep. You need your sleep. Get some good sleep. Don't listen to me. Stay forever. Wow. Listen here. There are a lot of better streams to be on. But I'm really happy you guys take some of your time to spend it with me. I really appreciate it. It's been a fun time. Yeah, I'll see you later, Sapik. Sleep well. Uh, you know where she is? Well, I saw her earlier. She ran to the meteorite that was here and left. Tried calling after her, but she didn't hear me. She didn't seem herself. She looked very serious about something. Two are always together, though. I'm surprised she's not with you. Well, not really always. Especially outside of the story. I shouldn't have left her on her own. I see. I don't know what the exact situation is, but I can see that you are all fighting very hard for something. Whenever you feel lost and you don't know what to do, just remember that spirit you had in the beginning. Because you can't solve tomorrow's problems by only thinking about tomorrow. Wait. Oh, okay. I understand. Think about how you lived in the past, how that led you to now, and where it will take you. No point in regretting your past, but know that everything you've experienced until now has a purpose. It may benefit both of you to look back look back over it again. Or is that so twisting in my head? Okay. Sleep in your bed. It's a really big crater though when you look at it. Actually, this is the only one of the only times we can actually investigate the crater. Since it was here, since the ship was always on it, we couldn't do that. Oh, we can't even touch it. Alright. Ooh, nice. Okay, that should get us a decent chunk of pumpkins. I think. Boy, maybe. Hopefully we don't lose a data story. Spectre, are you awake? I apologize for showing up uninvited. Do we have a new problem now? It's not exactly a problem, but... I know. Could you come to Higgin Canyon when you're ready? There's something I would like to tell you. Okay, are we technically in chapter 8 yet? We are. Nice. Okay, we'll do a bit more of this, and then I'll end stream, and then probably tomorrow it'll be mostly just farming and completing side quests. I think we'll try to do that, because I do want to farm out the rest of the classes. Atlantis in the ship? Oh, check the letter. Probably it's there. My dearly beloved, grown quite accustomed to sending you these letters. I never would have believed we would spend this much time together when we first met. And continue on as a vendor, just like Fiasola, I'll pave the path for our generation and for the next children, and for the children of the next. With you at my side every step of the way, let's walk this road to the future together. And visiting Silent Cave, Drev. We will go back to Silent Cave exactly one time to kill off one of the fears, and then we will never touch that place ever again. Unless something else takes me back over there. But hopefully never again. No more Silent Cave. Message with no sender was sent to the castle. It was addressed to you, Spectre. Feel free to do the message as you will. Its contents are as follows. Serious noise has been observed at Panlaza Junction. Investigate it right away. Yeah. The frick? Toodaloo humans. What? Interesting. Okay. Later. It's a later problem. It is almost the worst. Yeah. Yeah. I received correspondence from Emily. It would seem the preparations she mentioned the other day have been completed. I wonder what they were. I cannot begin to fathom what I would want to do if I were unable with such little time left to live. Let's go and meet her. Her condition could change at any moment, so I wish to see her as soon as possible. Wait for you on the airship. Okay. Alright, what did we need? Need grass, right? Yeah, grass, berries. Grass. Where's grass at? Over here. One of them. Chickweed. And then we need... Yeah. And then you. Alright.
Got some crops begging to be harvested.
Alright. That's all good. Maybe now it's not that time? What do you... Fine, I'll go see Dianthus in like a second. Fine, I'll do it now. Fine, I'll do it now. Fine. You got me, I'll do it now.
See you later.
Fine. Wanted to do dailies, but it won't let me. Alright, where are we going? You know, it's actually interesting that we came back to Hagen Canyon in the story when it's fall. I think this is like the fall sea slate, so it actually kind of lines up. Spectre. Those things bring back memories. Time isn't passing down, or don't sweat. It's okay. I like sweating about the time. I like knowing time is going down, because that means I can do things. Because like anytime I do this story, I'm like in the back of my head, I'm thinking, you know, my crops need to be planted and tended to. What about my dailies? Yeah, it feels like it was just yesterday. This is where we met. It's time I told you what happened that day. Remember, you were broken when we met. Yes, we had lost control of the reactor. She had decided to leave me there, and I most likely would have had my personality replaced just like Geist. I'm only able to tell you this now because you saved me that day. Oh, so that's why you kept saying I saved your life. How'd you end up in that state? It was not my intention to conceal this from you, but until that day I had been acting alongside Geist. You wanted to destroy the world? No. Geist wanted to save this planet. He was trying to eliminate the threat of Quietus. He was the strongest of any Seth, probably stronger than any human too. But one day he left, concealing his location, and when he came back, he was almost unrecognizable. He had become obsessive. Looking back now, I suspect he had been to Lost Gaia and back by himself. When he returned, he cut himself off from the collective consciousness and became absorbed in his own thoughts. For long, he had resolved to destroy the planet. I objected to that. This agreement ended in him kicking me out of his airship, and that is how I landed here. However, despite all of that, it is true that his end goal was to eliminate Quietus. It's hard to imagine guys like that. Yes, it must be hard for you. The new Geist is saying is right. He proposed giving up on the idea of ending Quietus and living within a safe space instead. Heaven's shell. It may be the only route we have left. It is sad to hear that coming from him, though. He was the one Seth who made every effort to end Quietus, despite what anyone told him. I feel that level of will can't be reached through logic alone. But don't look at me like that, Spectre. Is it strange to hear that coming from me? I mean, it does feel a bit weird, but you guys are nearly human, I feel like. I thought so too. I'm well aware by now that my behavior is abnormal. That's between you and me, or this is between you and me, but I think I might be malfunctioning the same way Geist did. There is a noise within my logic circuitry. It cannot be put into words. Light of sorts. It has been growing ever louder since he defeated me in the Castle of Illusion. Sorry, I must have gone too far. No, there are no problems with my hardware. But the pattern in my logic has changed. Frankly speaking, I have high hopes for you. Ah. Based on just specs alone, you shouldn't have been able to defeat me. Not to mention how you miraculously defeated Geist, who had the planet's power as backup. The odds were 1 in a million. To be honest, I was too wrapped up in Geist's idea of the proper death, as many of us were. But you told him that innocent people would die that way. You're the one and only person who could say that to his face. I just said it as it was. And there's your strong point, in my opinion. Oh, and that's your strong point, in my opinion. I'll let you in on something. Not even we are perfect. There is no such thing as a theory without holes. Because all events in this world unfold from possibilities. How reality is defined depends on existence probability. Among the many factors that may alter the possibilities, monolite is the most pivotal. The principle that you can use magic from monolite, probability theory is involved there. I can't tell you the specifics, but all you need to know is that monolite is at the hypocenter of those variations. The truth is, when you fought with Geist, or whenever you fought hard to accomplish something, for that matter, monolite demonstrated abilities that far exceeded its specs, as if in response to your determination. It's almost as though the monolite had a will of its own. So you're saying it's alive? That I do not know, but I will let you in on something confidential. Even though it is we who made the monolite, we do not actually understand how it brings about magic. It's likely that the situation will unfold as Guy speculated. But if something about that does not sit right with you, if it is just a faint feeling, then resist what is correct. You humans have a heart. Believe it when it whispers to you. If anyone can do that, it's you. During the Common Era, people once tried to fly despite harsh criticism from those around them. Their idea was brushed off as an unrealistic fantasy. The same happened again to the people who tried to defy gravity, break through the atmosphere, and take off into space. Throughout history, those who changed the world were always wrong according to the common knowledge at the time. And the first protobiont to clamber out of the sea onto land was most likely an anomaly among its kind. Such unattainable fantasies, those ridiculous ideas. They only came to fruition because of your human ability to dream. That is how humanity has written its history. It's unreasonable that you would lose that ability just because we appeared. You're superior only in intellect. So make the decision for yourself. It's not for someone else to choose. You're the only one in the world who can make that decision. As far as I can observe. That is the one function that you human beings have. Dianthus is pretty bugged. We'll talk to her again real quick. So if you put your mind to it, you can do anything. You want to grow wings and fly. Maybe not that far. Maybe not that far. You can't change genetics. Unless you can. Wait, where is Dianthus? Hold on. Between 6 a.m. and 3 p.m. I am here. It is between 6 a.m. and 3 p.m. Where is she? Am I blind? Or do they want... They want me to go home, don't they? I think they want me to go home. Let me go home first, and then I'll come back.
Oh, didn't think you were coming back.
Wait. Or get a jetpack. It would like that. Wait, am I going insane? Sleep in your bed. Oh. Where's Dianthus then? Hold on. I still have time. We're gonna find her.
Take it easy.
Oh, whoops. No, not that. Meet Dianthus on her ship. Where is she? Like, I'm not crazy. She's not here, right? Oh, there she is. Jesus Christ, I hate you. I hate you. Grabs books, alright, I can try, right through, genetics, what if that feels? You got magic, both good and dark. Take this. You made it, Spectre. Emily's requested we return to her abode. Wonder what she wants to do. There's no use in wondering. She will inform us once we arrive. Let us embark. We may use the airship. Dianthus, Spectre, thank you for coming. There is no good or evil, only intent. Sorry. That surprised me so much I knocked out my mic. I actually just pulled the cord by accident. Not like that, though. It is a matter of perspective, usually, though. Yeah. I know you said you would come back when I... But is it really okay for you both to set your time aside for this? It's no problem. We offer to come out here. Maybe so, but... Sorry to press, but I would like to get to the matter at hand. Thing you said you wanted to do. What is it? Oh, of course. Is that a book? There's nothing written on the cover. This isn't something you can buy. It's something I wrote myself. You're a novelist? This isn't a job, but I've always enjoyed writing poetry. So we have covered that writing poetry is a passion for you. So haven't told us that what you wish to do in your remaining moments. Everyone sees you as a good little ice cream spirit, but you're best when you're a chaotic neutral gremlin. Sometimes it really be like that. Sometimes it really do be like that. I like both sides. The good-natured ice cream and the chaotic gremlin that lurks behind her. I want to leave a poem behind when I'm gone. It's been nothing but a hobby until now, something I did because it was fun. Now that I have so little time left, I would like it if at least one of my poems were remembered. I see. It is natural for one to want to leave proof of their existence behind. I've never known what I should write about, though. But now you do? I think so. I wish to write about you, Dianthus. Aww. Why me? To me, the omens have always been something to be feared. But you actually came to try and save me. I wish to teach people that the omens are not necessarily something to be feared. So I want to know more about you. What makes you tick? Unless you would rather not. Nobody has ever asked to know more about me. I don't see why not. There is a limit to why I can divulge, but I will try to answer any questions. Well, really? Thank you so much. I must go and grab some paper. Sorry, Spectre. I didn't check to see if you were okay with this. Let's stay with her and see it through. Agreed. Dianthus is definitely escalating as one of the best characters here. I'm back. Okay, so... I had a sudden hesitation. Now that I'm here, I have no idea what to ask you. Can I help you? You must decide yourself. They only get better? Yeah, she does only get better. Grumble, grumble. Maybe ask about her routine? Can't imagine what an omen's routine is like. Okay, let's start with that. I work in order to complete my prime directive. I'm making preparations in the event that you Abel would need to be replaced. But Anthus, you can't just say that. I am making preparations in the event that you Abel would need to be replaced. What does that involve? That I cannot say. It's confidential. Okay, how about this? Why do you want to achieve your prime directive? There must be a reason. A reason. Is there a reason for existing? Be my best answer. She says the quiet part out loud. Yeah. Reason for existing, Is why I was created. Thereby, my only purpose is to work towards my prime directive. Is your prime directive to help others? What makes you think that? Well, you came to help me. Or is that not your prime directive, after all? No, it's not included within my prime directive. Even so, you still tried to help me? I came to help you because it was what I wanted to do. I'm aware of the I'm getting worse at reading as time goes on. Shoot. I am aware of the hypocrisy of my having such an impulse. Did it surprise you too, Dianthus? I would say so, yes. I think that's wonderful. What do you mean by that? It's just how I feel about it. I carry such a burden but still refuse to ignore small matters. To me, that's something to be admired. I see. Can you tell me what kind of life you have led until now? I'm sorry, I cannot. I see. In that case, perhaps you can tell me about your friends? You mean Spectre? I'd like to ask about them eventually, but I met other omens. I'm afraid I cannot speak on behalf of my compatriots. No, actually, I can tell you one thing. Oh? It was when I first established the suggestion box. Due to an oversight, the number of letters received caused our storage facility to overflow. There were that many? I received a transmission from my compatriot, Navalis, who said she would incinerate the letters. I was just able to stop her from reducing everyone's letters to ash. Did that really happen? Navalis has a tendency to react hastily. It's my own fault for not having foreseen her reaction, but I think incineration was hasty for her. You and Navalis sound like good friends. I also like Navalis, although she's not really in the story as much. Next time someone asks you what your schedule is like, you're gonna pull Dianthus and just say you're planning for when you need to replace human life on Earth. Not like that. Come on. Not the case, although we do interact regularly while working towards our prime directive. Work friends, then. I can hear the way you care about her when you speak. Is there anyone besides Navalis like that? No, she is one of a kind. Oh. Oh, shoot. Bam. There we go. Get rid of that. So Dianthus and Emily spent the day talking. Yeah, I saw that one yesterday too. That type of bot. Might need to update some things on the back end. Get that. You look away for a few seconds, you're like, no worries. Emily, this isn't too late for you? Oh, it's that time already. I totally lost track of time. It's been a long time since I was like last got up in a discussion like this. Dianthus, thank you so much for the opportunity. No need for thanks. Do you have enough to write your poem? Yes, I think so. Actually, no, I definitely do. I hope you complete it. Thank you. I need to head home now. Emily, wait. Do you have a moment? Oh, of course. I'd like to show you something. It should provide further stimulus for the contents of your poem. Oh, really? Spectre, please wait here. I'd like to show Emily the same view we get to see. Wait. Oh, okay. I thought he would show her space, which I thought would be kill. You're the first able to ride this airship, aside from my friends. What do you think, Emily? It's beautiful. No, that doesn't do it justice. This view fills me with so many emotions. You know, the airship is so small it can only fit two. True. But the words to describe them won't come to me. Sounds to me like you were happy. Dianthus, why are you showing me this? I can't say. I just wanted to. Sorry for the vague answer. Oh, Dianthus, you're so... What was that? Nothing. Never mind. I'm going to finish my poem. Will you read it when it's done? Of course. Thank you. We love Dianthus here. Dianthus is a good character. Sorry to keep you waiting, Spectre. Did you two have fun? We did. It was amazing. I think I have what I need to write my poem now. Is it nighttime? Can I no longer buy my pumpkin seeds that I especially wanted to buy today? I thought I would have time. Dianthus, Spectre? I'll contact you once it's finished. Let's meet then. Of course. I look forward to speaking with you again. 7 p.m. now? Okay, good, we have time. Me too. I'll be heading home now. As should we. Alright, where are we? Why'd you put me here? Oh my god, where did you put, you know what? No. I don't have time to figure this out. Ship is complicated, I'm just teleporting back up. Turn around? Nah, I don't, no time.
Bye-bye.
I'm running. There's too little time for my brain to remember how to get out of here. Nah. I need my seeds. Where are they? Yep. 8 of them. Alright, I'll take that. Thank you. Alright, I do want to check the blacksmith though, since we do have extra time now.
Another bit.
Orichalcum, which we actually have. We had the 8,000 and we let it go. That's okay. Next time we can upgrade, we can. So I'll take that. Wait, do I not have my party with me right now? Tragic. It's a good thing we had something to waste most of our day. Okay. Let's check on the animals. Yeah, what happened to my chickens? They're no longer coming inside, which I'm finding weird. Yeah, they're like not coming outside anymore. Okay,
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
2, everything else is still taking time. There was a space over here, wasn't there? There was. Plant. You. Fresh from the title screen, you think sometimes they fall through the world? Ah, okay. That's fine. We're almost done here anyway. I'll leave it alone for now. Okay. Plant these.
Take this.
They're just stuck on the roof a lot? Or what? Why the roof of all places? Oh, these finished growing too. Nice.
Hello, little crappie. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappie. Hello, little crappie.
Okay.
The key is to have fun with everything.
Okay. I kind of just want to keep the chestnuts because we haven't had a chance to get any. And there's not much time in the in like the fall season left, so we probably just want to keep them, to be honest. We'll give away like 2 eggplants though. But we can keep those, and I'll keep all the chestnuts. Okay. Up you. We're all good. Is there anything else I really needed to think about? No, we're pretty good. Taught the chickens how to defy physics. They did. They taught themselves. We're all good, I think. I could definitely get another sprinkler to like actually fix my one section of the farm, but I don't think that's worth it. We can actually make food. And we need more... I need something else that's like... we can make and have lots of... I said pizza, right? We were making pizza. We were making pizza. We can make 4. Need more flour, but that's okay. Find real chickens in trees and on the roof. Oh, okay. Know that. But yeah, let's sleep. We'll progress a little bit of the story, and then I need to rush out of here. So we are catching up on time. Meet with guys tomorrow. What is Arya up to? Her pod still isn't back. Try and talk things through with her properly tomorrow. At least let me save and quit before we do that. That should be the last of the documents for the Paradise Project. Thank you, Jabberwocky. Why do you want to know about it all of a sudden, though? It's complicated, huh? Oh, Arya, wait a sec. There's one more here. Can I see it? It's like a list of names for a critical experiment? That's... Am I on the list? Am I involved? 7,900. Do we have enough? I don't think we have enough. I think we're missing like a small bit for the upgrade. For our weapon, right? Oh, we're in... Yeah. We're meeting with Geisitz today. Should talk to Arya. Come on. Oh no, I'm still missing money. I don't want to... Please. There's something on the table. Okay. Game won't let me leave yet. To be fair, it was my own fault. I continued the day. It's Arya's handwriting. Spectre, I'm sorry. I know it isn't fair of me to tell you this way, in a letter you can't even reply to, but I couldn't bear to meet face to face. I went to Lost Gaia in the pod. I wanted to know more about the Paradise Project. What Gaia said was true. The Paradise Project was humanity's last attempt to survive. So many researchers sacrificed their lives for the sake of it, my friends included. So that's why, I'm sorry, Spectre, but I can't let their sacrifice go to waste. The writing is smudged from here. So I'm going to implement Heaven's Shell. I'm going to the cradle by myself. Don't come after me. Please. I'm so grateful for the time you saved me. When we'd only just met. You always fought hard for those around you. Just this once, I'll be the one to take responsibility for people, my people, from Earth. So don't try and stop me. Whatever you do, don't come after me. Because we're enemies now. I mean, I can't even blame her for that. It's a hard decision. Here's something outside. She's the worst? She was put in a bad position. It makes sense that she chose her people over us. Are you sure you want to do this alone? It doesn't make sense. It does, though. Yes. Arya! Spectre. Goodbye. Let's go. Like, I'm not gonna falter for this, to be honest. I can see why you hate her, but I can't hate her for this. It's a rough position that she's put in, and she's the only one that can. After this arc, we can talk in detail on why this makes no sense. Okay, alright, I got you. I got you. But we'll have to learn more another day. Arya left, try talking to your friends in the Castle of Illusion. Am I still in... Okay, no. Okay, they're gonna let us do whatever we want. Wait. Okay, I thought I saw a gather point over here. Alright, so we're probably gonna take like a huge break from story. Oh, everything decided to finish sprouting. Wow. Alright, that's tomorrow's problem. Okay, so I do want to see the ending, but I do want to see the other two classes first before I end the game. And I feel like we're getting really, really close to the end of the game. So what we're going to do is we're gonna spend either a couple streams or like 1 or 2 streams essentially just getting getting the last 2 classes. That's gonna be like the main big thing we do. We're gonna do like every other side quest as well, just to like not get bored with doing like menial tasks. But we're gonna put story on hold. We're gonna farm for the last 2 jobs. Once we get the last 2 jobs, we'll hard finish the story, and then we'll probably end it there for the entirety of like streaming it. I might do like offline stuff, like maybe try to 100% it offline, but for right now, I think we're in a pretty good position, and I've been liking the story so far. But yeah, fun times all around. Let's see who we can raid. Hold on, give me like 2 seconds. Let me find someone. Let's raid Axie. I haven't raided Axie in a bit. Draco Kiro is a sweetheart. Okay, okay. Hold on, let me check them out. Let me check them out. We could do someone new. I don't mind. I just won't be able to stick around long, but that's okay. By long, I mean like I gotta leave in like 2 minutes. Not really. I got 12 minutes. 2 minutes just to give me time. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, I can. I got you. We'll do that. We'll raid someone new. We haven't raided someone new in years. By that I mean like a while. But yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Back hurts. Holy shoot. I've been sitting for too long. And I think my legs are killing me from exercise today. Ooh, okay. But we're gonna call it there for today. It's been fun. It was a really good, like, what, 4.5 hours, almost 5 hours, so we're still doing good on time. I'm glad my exercise is not gonna really take away from my schedule, but I will be pushing back streams for 9 a.m. EST. So that's gonna be the new schedule, 9 a.m. EST weekdays. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna be doing, like I said before, we're just gonna be doing side stuff. We're gonna hold off on story until we get the last couple jobs, and then we'll hard hit the story. But until then, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, and I will see you later. Bye!